chat hello.
Ba-da-ba! That's how I'm entering streams from now on. Hello. Help! Help! Help me!
16 months.
Thank
Hello,
you.
Owen and chat.
Thank you very much for the
How is it
16
going?
months. All will go 01. You can have Tang today, sure. Sure, I guess. You can have Tang. Here he is. Here he is. Jump scared a second. Help! Okay. Sorry, I don't know.
Poor neighbors / J.
Tang is here. Tang is here. And my hair needs a haircut. I need a haircut. I'm turning into blooming mushroom top. What's going on? What's happening? Don't you ever help me in my video since you'll have a heart attack? Anyway, hello. In 2 days, I fly away to the States, the United States of America. I get myself one singular
Yippee, 5
7-Eleven
months.
Big Gulp
How are we all?
blue raspberry. I then fly back home. That's the game plan. That's what's happening. Blue raspberry. I literally just said a color and then a flavor. Is blue raspberry a thing? I assume it's a thing. Is it a thing that you can get in 7-Eleven? Blue raspberry's the best. Look at me go. I'm the best. Jan Nevum. Ja Nevum. J Ann Evum. Janev M. Janev M. Thank you very much for the 5 months. I don't know how it's so good of a flavor, but they nail it, especially the lollies. I like the Jolly Ranch. I like a good Jolly Ranch. I might pick myself up a bag of Jolly Ranch. 23 months. It's plentiful in the land of the States. Well, good thing I'm going there in 2 days. You've got the stream today. Probably going to be a fairly long one. Buckle up. Thank you for 90 bits, by the way, Wolfish. And then we've got the stream tomorrow. Probably a fairly short one. But it's the last one. So it's very important. It's important to me. It's important to you.
Hello, Orange Streamer. Hope you are well. Daily positivite words with Goob. You are great and the world needs you here.
Thanks.
Yippee. Have
Yippee.
fun pirating everyone.
I will. I
Actual
will.
Flower.
So you know what? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a bit of coding today, but it's for pirates. I'm going to do a data pack. Because I was going to do this all with redstone. What my business plan was going to be all redstone. And then I was like, no, I'm going to do this all in a data pack because it'll be more flashy. It'll be more fun for me. It'll be quicker. And it'll be more interesting for everybody else. And allows me more nuanced control. Now, chat. This is a family-friendly stream. Of course. Any parents that are listening while I am being broadcasted to the TV, I am a family-friendly streamer. I do not recommend spending money in an environment in which you can lose that money. For example, gambling. I don't condone that behavior. That being said, when it comes to Minecraft, I've gone ahead and done a little something. And you're going to test it out, chat. I hope you're ready to win or lose big channel points today, because we're going to be testing out a lot of the stuff to do with this live right now. I do, but I don't condone gambling, and it's not something that you should do on. You shouldn't. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Maybe like I was trying to go for like a little. Hold on. I was trying. But this is a family-friendly stream, and gambling isn't good. In real life, would not recommend. You could lose money, and you need that money. This is a family-friendly stream. The only type of gambling that I would endorse is fictional channel points, in which case, we're on, baby. Let's do this. Prediction time. Red, what is the light going to land on? Red, black, or green? Just to give you an example of what this looks like. Just so you know that it's for realsies real. Where is it going to stop? Where's it going to stop? This is a test run. This is a test run here. It's red. That's red. As you can see, that's on the corner, so that's red. If it was on this corner, it would have been black. You get it? We'll do it again. That's black. That's black. And you can see totally even odds. Started over here. Now over here. It's random every time. Oh, could it be green? Ah, no green today. No green today. Oh, it could be green. Ah, it's black. It's black. So, with that in mind,
but
up you go.
Equals time and time equals money, so technically.
Stop it, Izzy. Don't get me in trouble with the parents, please. No one wants to bet on green. Just a little bit into green. It's big odds. Good returns for green right now. Oh, big money on red. Woo! Going green for the... Whoa! Who put that much in green? That's not even worth it anymore. That's so much in green. The odds aren't even that good for green anymore. That was such a financially unwise decision. I'm so glad this is just for... You ruined the odds for all green players there. Chances of it being green are so minimal.
Don't gamble, kids, but fake gambling is where it's at.
Yeah.
No consequences.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go. This is it. Oh, it's not going to be green. It's not going to be green. Oh, it could be green. It could be green. It could be green. Oh! It's red. That was so close. All right, mods, I'll throw that over to you. Oh, it's just so much fun. I'm in such big trouble. I'm gonna get so many emails. Please, if your parents are gonna email me being like, I don't appreciate you condoning gambling, I'm not. It's just fake channel points. Wow, 101k. Let's roll it again. Chat. And now this is statistically true. 100% of people stop gambling just before their next big win.
Although technically 1 million channel points equals real life merch equals cost money
True.
/J/J. I love this. Please keep going.
Okay, let's cool it down a little bit. Let's cool it down a little bit. This is what people are going to be able to do with their Pirates S&P money in the server. And we're going to have a little chat today while I finish up coding this. So how does it work? I'll tell you right now. Because I am an honest... Who just put another 50,000? Oh, no, they didn't. That was the previous one. Okay, good. Oh, you lot. You lot are fickle. You're like, well, it was red last time, so it must be black this time. That is not how this works. Let me ask you a quick question. What do you think the chances are winning roulette? Any guesses? Not high? Yes, 1 in 16. Okay. A lot of people are saying 50-50. That would be true if it wasn't for these two little guys right here. European, a little history lesson here. European roulette tables have a single green square and then equal red, equal black. American casinos will use 2 green squares. That changes your percentage of winning to be from 1 to 1, 50-50, to 1 and 1/9 and 1. Like 49%, basically. And that small, tiny amount, when you extrapolate it over millions and millions put on roulette wheels every single year, means that casinos end up making a killing just from these 2 little green squares. Shouldn't know how to ruin people's lives. Yeah. Who is it? It's a different... Somebody else uses 3. Hold on, what was it? I was doing some research on this. Sans Roulette uses triple zeros for even less chance of winning. Because if you bet for every dollar you bet on a roulette table, if you did it infinitely, you would lose minus 0.053. Minus 0.053. So basically like 5 cents per dollar that you put in is essentially what... If you did the same bet again and again and again with a dollar again and again and again, and you were able to break that down into cents as you played, and they let you keep playing, you would eventually lose everything. So you can't win. You can 49% of the time. And that 1% is a big difference for this. I'm not going to suggest you gamble. If you were to... Roulette is a surefire way. The longer you play it, the more you'll lose. If you do a one and done, you might be the lucky 49%. But if you continue playing it forever, you will eventually lose everything. So don't do it. It's a losing game. But people know that, but they play anyway. Because they're like, oh, it's basically 50%. And that's where we're going to make our money on the Pirates S&P. Anyway, let's roll it. Black, green, and red. Let's see who got what.
So Owen, are you going to open a whole casino, in Minecraft of course, and if so, what's gonna be the plan with it?
It's black! I thought it was gonna be green for a second there. Yeah, we're going to open a casino on an offshore island in the Pirates S&P. I'm going to contract someone to be in charge of the building. I'm going to contract someone to be in charge of refreshments and food. I'm going to hire a bouncer. I'm going to hire the like pit boss, the person who like handles all the bets. They're going to be NPCs probably. And then people will be able to come and give money to try and win money. That's what that building is. Yes, it is. This sounds like an illegal casino. It's very legal. It's very legal. So, let me run you guys through this because I'm an honest businessman. So I will be very transparent of how my roulette wheel works. We're going to do casino, no, roulette table. On the right-hand side here, I'm going to stop showing my screen. You've got this called the stop detector. When this hits over 40, the wheel stops. You've got the timer, which is how long it takes to go to the next.
Offshore tax haven rigged casino.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. The timer here dictates how long it will take for the next light to turn on. So every 20 ticks is 1 second. The starter slot, this is really important, which I'll get back to in a second. The slot is where it currently is. This is slot number 10. That's slot number 0 over there. There's 16 slots in total. Loops, how many times it's gone around. Random, I don't really know what that is. Oh no, that's how many gets added to the stop detector. It adds 1 to 4 every time it goes onto the next slot. And then spin whether it should spin or not. So when I run roulette, it will set the starter slot equal to one of the cells between 0 and 15. And when it does that, that's the slot that it starts slowing down on. Every time it hits that slot, it slows down a little bit. And that's what dictates where the randomness of it is, basically. Because it's a random 0 to 15, 1 to 16, basically. So, for example, starter slot number... Oops. Starter slot... I don't know. It doesn't show me. I'm not allowed to see. It doesn't show me. You cannot figure out when it will stop because it's just a random 1 to 16 rolled. Oh. But it took such a long time to how it will know to take the pirate's money. That's what we're going to make today. Joe, thank you very much for the 6 months. So it took so long to make it feel organic because I could have just made it choose a random. If you test ran it and it landed on green, you'd be done for. I could have just made it light up one of these random things, but I wanted it to spin. Why not use 4 greens instead of 2? Because then that just feels mean. You want people to feel like they have a chance. And if you add more and more greens, it doesn't work. But it's fun to just sort of let it go. Woo! I'm going to add custom noises. So it goes like... This could be green. This could be green. This could be green. Okay. I'm going to be sick, my odds. That's not how it works. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're going to do today. I might do a little bit of coding and then we will go to the building phase. Let's do like 2 hours of coding and then try and do maybe like 2 hours of building. But I want people to be able to like sell food there. I want it to be, it's going to be great. It's going to be so many amenities. It's going to be great. Everyone's going to have a great time. I also want to do a slots machine. So imagine, if you will, we also need a name for the casino. Something like the Lucky Lobster or something like that. I don't know. Slots are an even worse way to get money, by the way. Basically what I mean is it's an even better way to lose your money. Pretty simple. All I'm going to do is have an invisible item frame on each of these. And then I'm going to have each of them roll a random number between, let's say, like 1 to 20. And depending on the number... Down for doubloon. Oh. And there's an elevator. We make an elevator that moves you down. Let's hope Walmart doesn't kick me out. You'll be alright, don't worry. Lucky Lobster or down for doubloons? You can spitfire. You can spitfire some names for me if you like. The Krusty Casino. I'm gonna veto that one. So yeah, let's say you get like a bunch of slot things and it goes beep boop bop. You didn't win anything. So sorry. You get a little something. And then, you hit the jackpot. Okay. It doesn't matter what the items are.
I have made it to 4 months.
Yippee, well done, Black London's Attire for the 4 months.
Black Pearl cause funnies.
Well, I will consolidate these names. I've got Lucky Lobster, which I don't really feel like is a good name. I just sort of named it. Down for doubloons. Black Pearl. We could call it 4 doubloons. But 4 is in like 4 doubloons. Like this. Rather than we like miss the U out. So it's like, I'm for doubloons. I don't know. 4 doubloons. It's better if I do it with my feet. Hold on. Yeah, so I want to do slots as well. But for the time being, I need to figure out a way to do this. And what I think the best way is give Owen's juice. Let's give myself a command block. Treasure Island. That's quite a cute name. That's quite a nice name, isn't it? So what I think I want to do is have a button. I'm going to have an NPC who, when you right click him, it opens up a menu. And on that menu, on the inventory, it has red concrete, green concrete. Let's do lime. I feel like lime's a bit more like enticing. And black concrete. Like this. You see what I mean? And then you click on that and it adds, let's say for the time being, 10 coins to the pot of that color. It takes it, okay, to make this easier for myself, I think you're going to make it so it takes it straight out of your bank account. So you don't have to like take money out and then, Oh.
Remember that one time you were gonna make a pickaxe and you put 3 paper?
I do. I remember I made a TikTok out of that. Okay, so what I kind of want to have is, I like the physical feeling. Davy Jones's locker. Davy's locker. Davy Jones's locker. I'll add it to the list. Davy Jones's locker. Yeah, I kind of want to do casino coins, don't you? I feel like that's a fun thing to do. We could even like, we could even get a custom model and use gold nuggets as, like, remodel them into different chips. I feel like that would be more fun. But it would be easier to do it via a... It would be easier to do it via a scoreboard. So we're going to start with a scoreboard. What I'll have it do is, when you click on the thing, it'll take a chip out of your inventory and put it on that color. And then, when the game finishes rolling...
Here's a few shipwrecked slots. Pirates Cove Casino. Poker Palace, lol.
I'm going to put in sea shanty slots. Actually, I'll do shipwreck slots. Yeah, so then... what happens is the slot, the thing does the move, and it will dispense a number of, depending on where it lands. If it lands on, say, black and you bet on red, it just wipes everything in red and green. So if it lands on black, it wipes the scoreboard for red and green, essentially losing all that money. Because if they've had to buy the chips and I've already got the money, so I can just clear the scoreboard and not have to worry about it because the money's already in like a holding account. So then they have less chips. But then if they...
Inspired by @Cup0F_Joe, I think...
Den of doubloons. Den o doubloons. It's got to be doubloons. It can't be doubloons like that. It's got to be doubloons. Yeah, and then let's say it lands on black and you put 5 chips on black. I think it should spit out 5 chips here on this little guy right here. I think it should summon them in the air from the ceiling, and it goes like boop, 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 and like little sparkly particle effects come down, and then they like walk up and they take their money. Which means if 2 people bet 5 on red and another person bets 5 on red, then 20 is going to come out. 2 times 10 would be 20. And that's great because then they can just figure out amongst themselves splitting that. I don't want to have to like keep track of what each individual person gave. I just want it to be what's on the table. Does that make sense? If people are really going to be that like upset about having to share and divvy out the money, just take turns. I'll bet 5 and the next time somebody else bets 5. I think that's easier for the mental workload of that. So, okay. Let's do scoreboard. I need to change the... By the way, I'm about to show you the Visual Studio Code for the Pirates data pack, I've already looked through everything, and there's no spoilers. So, I mean, if I like open this up, whoop.
I got my orange back.
You got your orange back?
Chief.
Yippee! So like if I go to here, you've just basically got like the various things that make the I've shown all of this. You even recognize this little guy right here. That's one of my favorite functions. So, you know, maybe one day I'll release it so people can use the code for other things. But this is, can you imagine if I had tried to do this all back when I was still trying to do rats in command blocks? It would be over for me. It would be so over for me. So casino setup, I think run roulette. Where is the casino setup? I want it to do that. Good. So I want to be able to see scoreboard, objective, set space, sidebar, roulette table. So we need to have 3 new pots. We want red, black, and green. Let's make these. In the meantime, you guys can have a little think about what the, what is it called? What color palette? What block palette should I use? Would Golden Pot Cove be a good name? Potentially. We'll let chat vote on all the ones in just a moment. So we're going to set the pot equal to 0
whoop, whoop.
for
it has
red.
already been 7 months.
Well, that's hello, Nova.
Like I hope everyone is doing well. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you. So when it stops, we're going to run a function. Oh, you can't really see that, can you? What about now?
I've got 3 doubloons and dice / shipwrecked slots / captain's casino.
Okay. Hold on, let me just add these in. Scallywag Skiff, and it's boat themed inside, or Scallywag Scandals. Scallywag Skiff, Scallywag Scandals. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to call it there. I've got 10 names. I will try and figure out what the name will be a little bit later. We'll probably not be able to finish this today, by the way, as much as I would like to. But we'll get into a good spot so that when I come back from the States, we'll be like good to go. So we want to do pick winner. Function, Pirates, Casino,
Caravels
pick
Casino,
winner.
Ye Lucky Nugget, Ye Gamblers Gold, Pirates Palace, Pirates Royale, toss a coin to ye pirate, Valley of Plenty, sad too late I thought some.
Sorry, Caravels Casino is good. I'll pop that one in. Hold on. Caravels Casino. Okay. So we want to pick the winner. And let's do it like this. Hold on. Pick winner. Execute if the score slot in roulette table matches. Is the fun bit. Here we go. 1, 3, 5. Is that right? 1, 3, 5, 7. And 8, 9, 10, 12, 14.
Compass Casino.
We've already got enough, but thank you. That's blacks. So then that would be 0, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15. 9, 11, 13, 15. That's reds. And then 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 8, green. Greens. Boop. Should have it where if you get 3 bananas in a row and slots, you get a bunch of bananas. Honestly, the bananas thing is a good shout to have be the like jackpot thing. But this is the thing. I should probably preface this. This is going to be an honest business in that if someone comes along and wins 10 times in a row on massive earnings with their bets, What's he doing by me? That money is going to come out of my account, like my character's bank account. I'm bankrolling this whole casino with 10 grand, and then I'm going to look for investors. So if it tanks, I lose my money. I'm not just pulling random money from the creative menu. Like, this is my cash.
I'm so happy you are streaming today, because I'm sick and this watching makes me feel better.
I'm glad I could help. Does anyone have those numbers by chance? What was it? One function. Oh. Thank you very much, Tina. Function, pirates, casino. I would like Carl to be an investor. This would be black wins. So let's create that function, and then we'll go 1, 3, 5, 7, 10, 12, 14. 1, 3, 5, 7, 10, 12, 14. Okay, copy this. Actually, I just need one of these. New function, red wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that would be, what did you say? 2, 4, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15. 2, 4, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15. That's red. And then the final two are green wins. Make that a function. Call it 0. And why did that text-to-speech not come through? Do I not have text-to-speech on this menu? MCC, chat box, TTS, right monitor solo. Oh, I don't have TTS on here. Oh, no, I do have TTS on here. It's right there. Why did that not? Because did it get snapped? Which TTS? Ghost TTS. Your message didn't even send. Can we get a refund for Stevie's text-to-speech? How weird. Chat, it was a ghost one. Look, it's right there, chat. You can see it on my chatty. I will wait for that to send again, maybe. So we want to execute at all entities of type equal to armor stand whose tag is equal to, I think it's called summon roulette. What do I call it? I just call it roulette. Whose tag is equal to roulette. As all players who are in a distance of, we'll say like 40, 30 blocks. We want everybody to know which one won in the casino. Run, tell raw, self.
Owen. The casino arc is gonna be so fun.
There it is.
Already tell. Already having so many fan art ideas. Also, speaking of, I did some new fan art I'm proud of. Right pointing finger, left pointing finger. You can check it out if you want, I guess.
Thank you. I appreciate the
NF anyways coding go love from Stevie.
Thank you, thank you. If I get a moment, I will check it out. Okay, let's give that a go. Reloading on this server takes much longer than the normal data pack that I do because it's got to reload everything. It's got to reload all the mods too. I know this is very Kestrel core, but I do away with those simple ideas of factions being the stereotype of everything. Like, you can only love money if you're a Owen is a material girl.
I'm so happy. I can add casino-themed songs to my Owen playlist now. OGTV.
Think of the... Should I make a casino MC skin? That would be grand. I would love that very much. Your skins are great and it would look amazing. It's still got to be Owen core, but I bet you can do it. Think of Owen more as the extroverted welcomer. Oh my gosh, so wonderful to see you. Mwah, mwah. Please come in. Let me take your coat. Can we get you a refreshment? Look at this new game. Don't mind him. He's such a bore, talking about the bouncer. And sort of just schmoozing people, going around, oh my god, it's been so long, how are you? All that jazz.
You here, TV Wave.
Hey Dior, thank you for the 9 months. More so than the little raccoon rubbing their hands together about the money. They don't really care about the money. They want to see people let their hair down, have a nice time in the casino. The Kestrels will count the coins later. She's much more interested in the personable relationships that she can form. We've got to figure out casino. All right.
CP. Gracie scolding everyone for wanting to gamble, then secretly going to gamble in the middle of the night.
I want this to be runnable without me being here as well. I want people to be able to come on. I also want there to be a sign above this slot machine, above all the slot machines that say like the jackpot, which increases the more people play. Let's say you bet 10 coins. We'll take like 5 of those coins and we'll put it towards the jackpot. And the jackpot increases the more people play. So that if you're in here, you're like, I don't really feel like roulettes, but you've got like a little 10 coin on you and you're like, oh, all right. And you just like throw it in. That's kind of what we're going for. We really got to think about the mindset of these people. That like Scott isn't going to want a part of his coin, but what's 10 coins to a wealthy heron, you know? What are the chances to win the jackpot? I need to review general winning odds. Like I can tell you the odds for roulette because I've studied it a lot as someone who likes maths, but slots depend on the game and there's like so many different side things. There's a really like sneaky thing that slot machines do that I've noticed where you will put in like, let's say £10 credit and you can win. And sometimes you can win like, you have 2 pots, right? You have your reserve pot and then you have your active pot. You put in money into the reserve pot and that you can withdraw at any moment. Your active pot, you can't withdraw from. You have to spend it. Otherwise, it just gets like left whatever next guy turns up and tries to play the slots machine, right? But what they do is sometimes when you get certain combination of winnings, they'll be like, you won £50 in active credit. And it'll get added to this one, the one that you can't withdraw from. So you're like, oh my gosh, I just won. This is amazing. But you didn't. Are you making casino on Pirates? Yes. And we are looking for investors. 100 shares. 100 gold per share. How do I invest? You just buy a share and you can sell the share at any point. The value is currently of the company set at 10,000. Obviously, 60% of the shares still belong to me. I'm buying 200. There's only 40 available shares. I'm so sorry. And you know what's even better? How much does 25k get me? Well, I'm not good with zeros. 25k divided by 100 would get you 250 shares, but it turns out there's more shares. You can buy more shares. More shares are available. Turns out 20,000 is where the business is currently estimated. 200 shares, 100 per share. Excellent. That's exactly what I was thinking. Maximum you can spend is 9,000. I will stay still with that. 40 shares. You value your company at 10. I like you. But personally, I don't see this working out with me. I'm out. Hey, feel free to meet me on the Faction Hours at any point soon. Oh, I will. I'll be there today. Business partner. But first, before we get carried away with the code and stuff, let's first figure out the color palette. So these are all of the things that exist we're on the Pirates SMP single player world right now. Hi, good. How are you?
Having so many ideas for art and for writing.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Owen, for giving me the motivation.
Yeah, we need Pallet to make a casino. I'm glad I could help that one sheep. Do we want to try Jade? Will majority of pirates know? Because if most will know, you could also collaborate with a noisy parrot. Yes, we might make like a little... People will know about it, but only the ones that P. Owen can trust and doesn't think are like real bores. The tight-laced boots of the SMP will not know where it is. The green matches P. Owen's attire. I'm thinking like this with maybe like a splash of gold. It's going to be expensive build. Jade and gold are accent colors. Okay, okay. Yeah. Because then it also allows us to continue using the witch's wood. Which, frankly, if we don't make use of this, that's just... what are we doing? Like, come on. This is literally 1-to-1. So then I'm thinking we do, like, dark oak.
I'm thinking white, gold, and green.
Interesting. White. I think dark oak feels more like... we want it to feel like a very muted, cozy... I don't just make another green colored skin. No, I get you. I get you. What are we thinking? Allowing people to bet ship parts? Alright, let's not complicate it. Let's not complicate it. You need to make a color palette like a normal person? Oh my gosh, it's so boring when you make color palettes. It's so boring. There. Why are you like laying out a floor or wall? Because I want to see the like when big cohesive lots. Copper? Probably not copper. That's our transition block from this to this. Does this please you? Is this okay? Is this allowed? Expensive, yeah. Honeycomb? Oh, you are forgetting that these are blocks that we have to actually get. I've been looking for you on the R's, then realized you're in single player. So sorry. So sorry. I said that's not going to be harder than the Jade stuff. In fact, yes, it will be harder. Gold is easier? Yes. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, you've lost palette privileges now. It was fun until then. Okay. I'm going to do the split up of the things. You will be able to afford this with the casino the money will bring in. Exactly. Thank you. I'm also going to be asking Ross to build this, so it's going to be fine. Bees are going to be impossible to find. Do you realize how long I'll have to wait? Okay. To these blocks at these rates. There's definitely an investment that needs to be made. Somewhere? Where? Come on, say the thing in chat. Say the thing in chat. Wow. Good. That detection works. Fine. That's grand. The one time. Oh, come on. We ran it like 7 times. It was not the one time. Okay, so we need to then... oh, we're going to have to get a recursive function. Ooh, this is going to get a little bit scary if I code this wrong. So, execute if... head home for a bit. See you later, bye! Execute if... score... for green pot in the roulette wheel matches more than 10, run summon function pirates casino summon win summon 10. We're just gonna say summon 10, and we're gonna make that, and then execute at all entities of type equal to armor stand whose tag is equal to roulette. Bouncer as well. Yeah. We will have a bouncer. And the bouncer will work. So I will be able to give the bouncer a list of names aka the code, a list of names. And if someone tries to enter who isn't on that list, they will get kicked out. They'll get TP'd to the top surface. What's the risk-win ratio? Same as normal roulette tables. Payout is 1-to-1. Risk is 1 to 1.1 and 1/9. Oh, sorry, 1 and 1/9 to 1. Run, summon. We need to get the gold thing. Gold tiny. Gold coin, that was it. Summon. At my current location. Summon one of these 5 blocks above where I currently am. And then execute if score. Oh, I need a way of knowing. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. Scoreboard players set green set win color. Green is going to be equal to 0 and black is going to be equal to 1 and red is going to be equal to 2. So then execute if score win color matches for the roulette table matches 0, then we know it was the green pot that should be subtracted from. So scoreboard players I also need to hold on. Execute if score. Execute if score win color roulette matches 0. Run scoreboard scoreboard players remove from green pot for the roulette table 10, and then this will be for the black one. Rah indeed. And then this will be for the red one, and then so it removes 10 depending on which one won. Execute if score matches 0. In fact, we don't even need to do that one. We can just say execute. Oh no, that is correct. We do need that. If score green pot for the roulette table matches 10 or more, run, and then we need to run this again. Summon function Pirates Casino summon 10. And then we run this again, depending on if it's 1 or 2. And if it's 1, then it's the black pot. And then if it's 2, it's the red pot. And that should be it, hypothetically speaking. Let's give it a roll. Let's do green, black, and red. Button, please. Thank you. Bop, bop. Up. Scoreboard players add green pot for the roulette wheel 10. For the black pot 10. This is our way of like betting. Good. So if we do 1 on each, we should get, no matter what happens, a payout equal to 10, which is the amount that we put in. Obviously then we need to double it because it's double them. You get double the money that you put in. Did I reload? We will reload. I don't know who's playing right now. Hold on. I just typed in casino music. This is Amor en Paz, Love and Peace. Herbie Mann, Joao Gilberto, Antonio Carlos Jobin. Right, did it load? Yep. Each of these get 10. Oh, of course, silly me. I actually didn't put in the win condition for these. I did it for green, but this guy right here. Black. Black pot. And red. Red pot. Right. Also wrote Dindy. No wonder it sounds like him. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. I'm the person who somehow even forgets how to summon knobs. That's fair. That's fair. Let's do this. 10 on everything, please. That means I'm guaranteed to win, right? That's how those odds work, isn't it? I cannot not make money, chat. Well, black one. Did it remove? It removed it from the pot, but it didn't actually summon the thing. We're going to have... Okay, we're going to have a way of doing this. This is probably a simpler way of doing this. When it summons 10, I also want it to say... Yellow! And yeah, the boat mod summons a gold coin. And I'm also going to get it to summon... Oh, wait. You can't just summon an... Oh, you silly Billy. Item summoner Minecraft. You can't just summon an item. I need a template. Aha, MC Stacker. I'm such a silly goose right now. This is so silly of me. Okay, we're going to summon. And we're going to do... I should probably change my... We're making a casino. Pirates SMP. I should change my title, shouldn't I? Item. You don't get to see any of this, chat. Not just yet. The item, we will just have it be an egg for now. Because I want to see what the code is. Good, good. Yes, give me the code. That's good. I need that. Thank you. And then we get it, instead of summoning an egg, boat mod gold tiny. Just one. That, and we don't even need this anymore because I am so confident this is going to work that I'm just ready to just immediately roll it. There's no way that this powers out at the house. Oh dear. That was a quick drive home. Well, you made an accurate casino. The house always wins. True, true. Wait. I forgot to summon it above.
Owen, can you play any casino games? I've only learned how to play poker like a month ago.
Blackjack and poker. Those are the ones. Don't gamble, kids. I'm dead serious. Don't do it. You'll literally always lose. I just enjoy learning the rules of things. But what if you win? Impossible. No one's won a game of blackjack in 57 years. It's not even summoning the eggs. It's not even summoning the eggs. Okay, I'm going to try one more thing. Oh. Wait, what? Execute as? At self. I'm also going to try one more thing. I'm going to have it say hi. And then let's try that. It's a statistical anomaly. Blackjack George who lives in a cave and loses again. You shouldn't have been. We're talking about gambling games, making it, and there's jazz juice cafe going back to the 1900s for real. Back when orange juice was prohibition and you couldn't have it. It's against the law. Right, come on. Okay, cool. So it's really, really not working. Say hello. Execute if black pot roulette table runs. Yeah, that should be fine. I forgot I'm supposed to be calling you yellow red man. That's me. Only black one that... Well, that statistically at some point, black is going to win 7 times in a row. Like, you can flip a coin, and sure, it will be like, okay, that times was tails. But that doesn't mean the next time's going to be heads. You know, like, you can just keep going, and eventually you'll get, like, a string of 5 heads in a row. Just because it was black the last few times doesn't mean that the next one will be red. In fact, that's another trick that roulette tables... Yeah, I get it. I know. I'm preaching to the choir. That's another reason why casinos have the screens that show the most recent, like the history of that roulette wheel. Because they know that people will wait until it hits like 7 blacks in a row. And they're like, okay, red. Doesn't actually work like that. Come on. Okay, so it's not even running the function. And that makes me sad. It's running red wins, but then it's not running casino summon 10. Why not? Is it not called red pot? No, it is. It is called red pot. Did I not bet 10 that time? Did I not bet 10s? I didn't bet 10s, that's why.
You'll get there, Owen. You are the best at coding.
Oh, I wouldn't say the best. Wait, black pot, green pot, and red pot just refreshed. Oh, it's refreshing the bets every time the table is spun. Oh, oopsie doopsie. I figured it out. It's just nomming all of the bets. Okay, so let's do this then. Iterate roulette, run roulette. Run roulette, it does casino setup, and casino setup wipes the board. So what we need to do, yeah, it removes it here, see? So I need to have the red pot, black pot, and be in a different scoreboard. Scoreboard, objectives, add roulette pots. And it's just going to be a dummy. And then these are going to be changed from roulette table to roulette pots. And then, in fact, we don't need to change that one. So then when we do green wins, we need to check whenever we've basically checked for... Oh, no, we can keep that the same. We just need to change green pot, green wins, black wins. That needs to be roulette pots, and then red wins also needs to be roulette pots. And then in summon 10, we need to change this over here to be roulette pots. Win color, blah, blah, blah. Same as before, roulette pots. Good. That should do it. Let's give this a go now. Reload that code. Reload that code. Reload that code. Machine nomming all the money. Exactly. That's what we've paid him to do. He's here to nom all the money. So run roulette. This better be green. Oh. Didn't work still. Okay, let's take this back to basics. Why is it? That's so weird. That's so odd. Execute if roulette pots. Oh, roulette pots. Why is it called roulette pots there? Why does that say roulette pots? Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, thank you. Thanks, thanks. I made the mistake, but I will still accept the applause. Do I call it roulette pots here?
Is there going to be a casino on Pirates?
I call it...
And if yes, will it be
yes.
a part of the law?
Yes. Well, what do you mean by part of the law? Oh, they're all called roulettes. Well, that doesn't fix the issue then. That just means that I spelt it wrong. Bum, 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 ba, doo, doo. Okay, I'm going to run this command just to see if it will do what I want it to, even when it isn't. Yeah, eggs! Okay. So if it runs into that, it will run the command. So that's not the bit that's broken. The bit that's broken is... Oh my gosh. I'm so silly, goofy sometimes. Casino setup. It's resetting these. Execute unless red pot, unless a score exists called red pot, which belongs to the roulette pots, is matching 0 or more, then set it to 0. So if it already exists, don't do it. Red, black, green. Red, black, green. This, for realsies this time, cross my heart, should work. I like this music. Statistically, this has to be green, guys. Damn. I mean, dang.
It's not green.
That's fine. That's not what I'm upset about. I'm upset about the fact that these... Let's just run this again and see. They're not adding it because it's not called roulette table anymore. It's called roulette pots. Why are there 2 roulette pots? Because I accidentally spelt one wrong. Roulette pots is gone. Scoreboard. Players. Yep, that's fine. Reload it. Oh. Alright, I was just getting into it, but alright, fine. Okay. I'm not even going to bother to see if that worked or not with the signer because I know it's going to work this time. For realsies. Actually for realsies. Egg! Egg! Oh, okay. Well, hello. Right, let's do... Let's have it not be an egg this time. Crazy idea. Let's have it not be an egg.
Well, already 4 months.
Wow. Thank you very much. 4 months of the fallen goddess. Thank you very much. 4 months for the fallen goddess. I did just say that. That did just happen. So, every time that there is a summon 10...
Who's the richest NPC in Pirates?
I think Scott right now, who has like crazy 26k. But the winnings for a green need to be higher. The payout for the greens is 35 to 1 for a normal table. 1, 2, there's 16. So this would need to be 15 to 1. So for every 10 you bet, if it's a green, you get 150 back. Which I can do pretty easily by just... Oh, man, I just love bossa nova, like smooth jazz, casino. But this is like my favorite. I'm in my comfort zone right now. So if it was green, then we need to summon an additional 13 on top of what we just summoned.
Wait,
in fact,
wait.
What?
Scott's an NPC /J/.
Did I say? I thought you said who's the richest like player. I don't know who the richest NPC is. I don't know. So if it's equal to that, then Execute at that. We want to summon an additional 13 coins. Oh, big money. I think this is going to work first time, frankly. I can't see this not working. Let's roll it. If it's green now, we're going to get a lot of coins out. We're going to get 150 for the 10 that we put in. Ah. Oh, okay. It didn't work. Gold coin. It's called gold coin, Owen. It's not called gold tiny.
No, I am attached to the egg now. No money, just egg.
No, we're not doing that. That'd be silly. Does it not like it if I do 2B? What if I did this? That worked. What about this? Okay, well, that didn't win, so that wouldn't have worked anyway. But what if I did this? Did that just summon above my head? Oh, as. Yeah, okay, it is working. Okay, cool. Hold on. So, it shouldn't be at. It should be as. I think that should work now. I'm getting less and less certain every time we do this. You could probably make a compilations of me being like, it's gonna work. Okay, it didn't work. This time, for real. Maybe this time? See you later, Roz. Right, 10 on green, 10 on black, 10 on red. It's the surefire strategy. No one's ever lost money to roulette by doing this strategy. Hedge your bets. Spread it across the whole table. Whoa, that's a lot more than it should have been. Why did it run it? Run, execute, say summoning. Oh, wait, of course. Because I bet it on 3 different things. And so it thinks, oh, okay, I'm so glad I'm testing this before we push it out to the main thing. That would be so bad if that had happened. Okay, so scoreboard players set black pot for roulette pots. No, red pot. Red pot for roulette pots equal to 0. It was just, it wasn't, it thought that it also meant that the others won as well. It's just, don't worry about it. Wait, no, hang on. That shouldn't have happened because we have tests exactly for that. I'm removing this. Win color. Remove. It checks the win color before it enters. I'm just going to run this and see what happens. Thank you very much, Fire God, for the 4 months. Did it load? There we go. Right, let's see how many. I predict that it's going to say 3 times. It's going to say summoning. Please land on green again. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's only entering it once. It gave 15 that time. Why did it... That's weird. Why did it give 15 that time? The fact that it got green twice in a row is crazy, by the way. Now 50. Why is black pot now equal... Oh, we're not resetting them between rounds. We do need to do what I said. I got it. Scoreboard players set red pot, roulette pots to 0. That's if black wins. Let's do that for green as well. And then red wins. But instead of red, it's black. And then green wins. but instead of green, it's red. Okay. I was shocked. I was so shocked then. That was me when I'm shocked. Come on, come on. Reload for me. There you go. Beep, boop, bap. Yeah, I do like that the Tang can double up as a shocked Pikachu face. Shouldn't have been 8. I am going to check the scoreboard. Scoreboard, objective, set space, sidebar, roulette, pots. Okay, they're all 0 now. It probably just didn't run 0 last time. But now, will the NPCs be able to play? No. There's no need for them to. They can go visit, though, if they want to. Green again? What are the chances? This we just made so much money. And so now this should all be 10 again. Sorry, Luan. There's something in the code. No, it can just happen. There you go. That gave 2 that time. All right, chat. We're going to play. Now it's like pretty much working. I'm going to give you 5 coins. And we're going to do some polls. These are going to be super quick fire polls. Which bet? Red, black, green. 1 minute per poll. Majority, we will bet coins. I'll bet 1 coin on whatever you suggest. I'm also going to end the polls early because I don't want to bother waiting for the entire minute. So currently, it looks like black is winning. End poll. I don't want to have to bother waiting for the whole minute. I don't know why you can't do 30 seconds polls. Okay, there's 10 on red, so we get rid of one of those coins. Pretend he got rid of it. And I'll get the next poll ready. Oh, you won! Well done! Alright, let's play again. Should I give 1 or 2 or 3? How many should I bet this time? The lot. You guys got 1 red. 2 on red. They're asking for 2 on red. Can we see it? End poll. 1, 2. Get rid of those. Oops, no, not that many. I gave 3. 1, 2. There. Let's give it a go. Brrr. Oh! Oh my gosh! All right, last one. Last one. Poll. How much do we bet? I'm going to give you the option of 1, 3, 5, 7, and 8. Last one we're doing. You came in with 50 coins. You've currently got 80. You want to go all in. Or all in or 5. Do we decide when where our NPC goes? If so, where will we put it in application? You do not decide. If you say it's a heron or a nightingale, it'll probably go in the nightingale or heron base. If you say it's a non-faction, it'll probably go in town. Unless we feel like it deserves to go somewhere specifically different. Like if you make someone who's a castaway, we'll probably put it on an island somewhere. You guys want all in. All right, here we go. Now we need to find out where. Poll. Which one? Red, black, green. Gambling is too much fun. It may be about to get very not fun. Okay, you guys are really tempting fate here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. I love how Robert immediately went from chat, trust me, chat, to now remember everybody, this is a group decision. We all voted on this. It's not looking like green. Oh, that was so close. That was, look how close it was. You got nothing. Nothing, nada. The house always wins. I'm going to go to the loo real quick while you all revel in your misery. Back in a second.
No, Chat, I hope you're proud. That green was silly, uncanny, reckless, and quite frankly unjust. I want you all to look in a mirror and consider why you all chose green. We could have made a fortune, but you all decided to throw it away. I hope you're happy.
How are we doing? So, question. Are we actually going to do this color palette? Yay or nay? Because there are people being like, no, this isn't okay. Like, are we doing this? Okay, because it's very similar to my current skin, but without the orange, I guess we would use yellow. Let me face into the sun so you can see the skin. It's going to be costly to get the jade, but I think it'll be worth it. And anywhere where we can't use the jade, we'll just use the witches thing. Yeah, good palette, I think. Let's look at what other stuff we can do with jade. We've got this. If we want to use a slightly brighter green, we could do this. This definitely feels more Vegas. I know that like my initial feeling was like, ooh, it's brighter. I like dull greens, but I actually think that this does feel quite. What am I trying to think of? What's the place that does like magic? The Magic Castle. It feels like the very Magic Castle in, I think that's Vegas. I might be imagining. It looks more casino. Yeah, right? Like it feels more casino-y. Right, so let's quickly just swap these out. We'll get rid of the dull jades. I want to feel a bit overwhelmed. It definitely needs to be like, whoa, flashy. We can get away with using the witch's wood in some places where we can't make that work. And I do think there's still a spot for the witch's wood, but come on, these kind of floorings, you can't, the polished jade. I always saw a lot of polished jade. Yeah, that as well. That's another good reason. You got this, you got this, you got this. There's all kinds of things that you can do with this particular. Let me see what else we got. Can we look at other wood types? Sure. If you wanna. Is that... Oh, look at all of this. Look at all these different texture types that we got with these jades. I have a bunch of flashing lamps. Oh, we'll have to pick a lamp source as well, yeah. And then you've got this dude right here who I think should be like... I think the slots should have this guy sort of like looking over. Like he's like, ooh, scary. It should be like dungeon themed. Slot mouth. Oh, it's kind of like where you put the money. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Oh, yeah, that is loud, but I don't hate it. So I can cloud judgment. Oh, whoa, wait. I didn't realize there were pillars. Oh, I mean, come on. This is definitely what's going to keep the building up. I don't... Oh, man, wow-wee. So you want to get rid of the... You want to try and... Let's see what other wood options we have. But it's not continuous. I do kind of... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know why they decided to put this little thing here. It just looks like a bunch of blocks placed on top of each other. But what does it look like if placed like this? I don't hate that. I also like what it looks like as like the center. I prefer this to this, personally. I like that a lot more than this thing. This feels a bit flat. This feels like it has some nice depth to it. Right, wood types. Can I do like hashtag wood? Yes, good. So you got crimson warp driftwood logs exist. You've got hellbark. Can you put down one J block and then put wood types near it for me? Okay, hold on. Let's try and have like a standard looking jade block. And then we're just going to get every log type. Beep, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, deep. I mean, I'm not bothering with crimson and warp. I can't be bothered. Wait, why did I remove those? I just autopilot removed them. If I type in the word stripped, there you go, that's what we'll use. Do. Got this one as well. Interesting. Lots of different wood types that we can use. Deep. And then got this one, we've got this one, we've got this one, we've got this one. The red might be kind of interesting to work with. I don't really know. The blue as well. The purple. Hello. Hellbark and blossom log. Well, we're getting into some funky colors. Interesting. There's so many different wood types. Is this a mod pack? I'm allowed to ask that? Yep. You can ask that. I mean, that's like, that's heaven core. That's kite core. You've got, where's nightingale? This would be, and then kestrel core. Red, green, and yellow are pretty classy, a bit vintage. You mean this guy right here? I think you just want to make some red in the skin, don't you? You want to put some red in the outfit. I think. Let me see how this looks. classic. Red is a classic casino color. This is true. What is this? Stripped cherry log. White cherry, pink cherry, cherry log. It definitely pops out, doesn't it? Flapper dress, which is a vintage dress. I knew it! I knew it! I've got you! You said red for the color? Yeah, same difference.
The red, you could have a grayish or light brown wood type.
Yeah, I am concerned about this cherry situation because this is now going to be the main block we build out of. I'm worried it'll be a bit garish. Like, I'm up for just removing the yellow. Oh, but then it'll give Christmas, won't it? Yeah. If we just look at this side. No, thankfully the green isn't so dark green that it would become Christmas. Yeah, maybe we still keep with a bit of dark oak as like the base color. Hello, Scott. We're making a casino. We're just figuring out block palette stuff. Yeah, let's stick with dark oak and then also mix in these other things as well. We've just basically added that. And read my message, please. Cherry, gold, jade equals accents, dark oak. So all we've done is added cherry. Okay. Thank you for the prime. It's Nani. Owen, yes. The TPS is 9. We updated the mod pack, didn't we? We did. We updated the data pack. Put the stuff back in or something? No, because we fixed it. It wasn't a matter of putting it back in because we just didn't. Did I? What was it? It was canvas checker. Yeah, the canvas checker split the commands so it should only be executing at the within a distance of 5 people from that NPC. It shouldn't be checking their inventory unless they are within 5 blocks of that NPC. I'm assuming we reloaded. It's been working all day, right? I'll load it and check. Okay, it's been 20 all day. Okie dokie. Okay. Nice. This will be nice walkways. I want to add just a little bit more functionality. Then we should be done with roulette. So if I go to casino, what I wanted to do is check if any money was bet on the thing that won. And if it doesn't, it will do a sad noise. And if it did, it would do a happy noise. So Execute if score black pot matches 0. Run function. Pirates Casino sad. And then if it's more than 1, then... Oh, I should probably make that not sad. Lose, win. Okay, lose and win. We'll get to those in a second. Black, green. And where else? Red. TPS is building? Building? What do you mean? Like it's getting better? 17? Okay, weird that it just had like a weird spike downwards. So, execute as all entities of tag equal to armstand tag equal to roulette. At self, run. Let's have it summon a firework that goes... What kind of firework should we do? Firework generator, Minecraft. Like a star shape? Autumn would just call it Snapdragon. I actually really like Snapdragon. That might be one of the better ones so far. Snapdragon. I think I just need to update the plugin so we can remove the data pack requirement. I think if someone speaks for too long, it just drains to nothing. I see. I can just...
PDSHFWWHTS H less than firework noises.
Yeah. If you want me to come on and just remove that functionality for the time being, Mark, let me know. But right now I'm doing this, so I'll assume it's okay until you say otherwise. If you need me to do it, grand, I will, but otherwise. Let's have it green and then fade to gold. See how that goes? Generate the command. Oh, that's not summoning the command. I want it to summon Minecraft MC stack. I'll just rope her off in a sinister way. Wait. I want to talk to her later, though. So I would like her to be back. And also, that is tied to a specific position, not that entity, I should say. So it's 3 blocks behind her currently. If you want me to come on and just remove that functionality for stream, I can do that. I just need to know because otherwise I'm just going to keep brain rotting this. Firework rocket. Go ahead, you're fine. Okie dokie. I wanted to give me a has visual fire. No. I wanted to summon firework generator summon Minecraft because it's just giving me the firework, but I want to summon the firework. Why are they all just doing about... Oh, I'm getting angry now. Don't give me the firework. I want you to summon it. Oh, there you go. I found the button that does it. Never mind. Then fine. Teehee, I'm actually okay. I don't know. Why is it not making a noise? Is it a silent rocket? Do the normal fireworks make a noise?
He just being a silly goofy guy.
Oh, sorry, ambient environment. Okay, the distance at which it explodes needs to be so much shorter. Lifetime, like 15. Flight duration 1. Let's have it be... I want it to be a brighter color. Let's do red into gold. Let's do gold into green. That might be nicer. Oh, that feels nicer. That feels better. Yeah, that's way better. Gold into red? I will entertain the idea for a moment. Mayhaps. Okay, yeah, that is better. Okay. Run, summon. That was a power firework, you're right. So that's what happens on a win. And on a loss, execute as all entities. Type equal to armor stand. Tag equal to roulette. At self. Run. Play sound. Entity.villager. No. Master for all players at a distance, a volume of 1. Right. Let's give it a go. Wait for it. Wait for it. I have to say, the way your brain works and the fact you come up with these kind of ideas and stuff is always impressive and inspiring to me. Thank you. Sorry, I completely... We lost! No! There will be more games other than just this. Alright, big money. I'm betting 100. 100 on black. Easy money, chat. Easiest money you ever made in your whole life. Obviously, it'll be a lot quicker to press the button when it's an NPC, but for now, it's just that. Come on. Just start punching everything. This time, though, for real, 100% of gamblers stop just before their big win.
Is this you getting practice in for when we are in Vegas next month?
No, I will not be gambling in Vegas. This is Minecraft money. But it was 3 reds in a row. So this time, if we do 200... Scott, that would be bad influence for my PG audience. We are not going to be gambling in Vegas. It was 3 in a row for red, which means statistically, guys, it has to be black this next turn. That's how the maths works.
Remember, chatters, this is all a game. Please don't worry yourself.
Yeah, it's all just silly billy stuff. We're just being silly billies. No, but we put 200 in. But this time, if we bet 400, then we'll not only win, but we'll break even and we'll get the 200 back that we just spent. 4 times in a row on red. Next one is guaranteed to be black. That's just how it works. Yeah, guys, I figured it out. It's a lot quicker if I just do it like this. Guys, we can spend more money if we do it like this. That's just the odds, baby. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Let's see it. We won! We made so much money! If you ignore all the losses that we just made. Yeah! It's that easy, folks. You too can double your annual salary with one simple decision.
First try.
This is a joke. This is any parents listening, please don't email me. It was a joke. I don't actually condone gambling. Don't do it, please. I don't need you to do that. It was just a joke. Okay, don't actually gamble. /serious. It ruins lives. Don't do it. It's just silly in the game, but it's not silly IRL. You literally cannot win. A firework with the gold to the winner color? No, because I have to figure out. It's just a lot of effort.
After 40,000 years, Owen finally got like 200 coins.
What do we think to doing a big celebration if it's green and someone put a bet on it I feel like that should be big dopamine levels. Okay, let me figure this out real quick. I can do this relatively quickly. Casino setup. Scoreboard, players, set. Celebration timer, roulette table. Set that equal to like 1, 2, 3. That's like every 13 ticks. So let's do 13. And then celebration timer, boop. That's also 13. Get rid of that actually. Execute store result in the score celebration timer for the roulette table. Run scoreboard. Green though, right? Yeah. Scoreboard players get celebration timer. Roulette table. Cool. So then execute if score celebrate flag for the roulette table, set it to 1. Hang on, sorry. If the win color matches for the roulette table matches 0, then scoreboard players set. This music's getting a bit intense. Okay, now it's calmed down a bit. Execute if celebration flag. Oh, hold on. Execute if score celebration flag for the roulette table matches 1. Then run function pirates casino celebrate.
You can have the color of the firework fade into the color of the winner, but this is so cool for real.
Thank you. Celebrate. Execute if score. What would this be? Oh, this is tricky. I thought this was going to be easy. Scoreboard players remove celebration timer for roulette table to 1. Execute if score for celebration timer for the roulette table is 0. Then summon another firework. Right here. And then also execute if score celebration timer for the roulette table matches 0. Then execute store the result in celebration. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. Celebration timer for the roulette table. I need to get rid of chat for a second so I can see. Okay. One more thing. I want to know how many times it's done this. Got it. Got it. Celebration flag for the roulette table to 0. Okay, no idea what's going to happen. Let's figure it out. Now we just have to wait till we get green. What last one says, oh, did you spot a thing? Celebrate. Thank you. That was close. We get green this go for sure, guys. For sure. There's no way we don't. Green, here it comes. Here it is. That went on for a really long one. That was a really long cooking one. Nah, there's no way. It's not happening. No, I didn't mean to... By this guy, I mean this test, yes. We're not doing a prediction every... Good that we checked that, though, huh? Celebration flag for roulette table. I was happy for the first 4, and then you got sad. Celebration flag. Yeah. Execute if celebration loop. What's celebration loop on right now?
You wanted green to be a big celebration, right?
Celebration loop is equal to 1, but it should be equal to... Celebration timer matches 0. Run. Oh. Oopsie. 1 moment. Sorry, 1 second. It's fine. It'll pick back up in a second. Good. Now we need to see if we can do that again. It's fine. We just have to hope that we hit it again. Every test. Dang it. Within this general time frame. That one went on for a while, didn't it? Oh, that could have been it. That could have been it. That could have been it. We also got to make sure that they can't bet money while the thing's rolling. This could be it. Yeah! Nice. Very good. Okay, cool. So that's done, I think, right? Like, you have a way to bet money. You have a way to get money back. It tells you when you win or lose. It does a little celebration. Onto an entirely different beast. How do we want to do this? Loss. Is this slots? How big do we want this machine to be? Like this? Can you put glass panes here? How do we want to do this? Go with the NDPTSD. No cover? If there's no cover... Oh, what, like no cover on the top, you mean? I want there to be a little seat. I want them to have seats that they can actually sit in and use. Stool. So they're going to sit here. And they're going to press a button. And that button will take an amount of coins from them. and then it will roll. And is this fine? I don't want them to be able to take the items from the item frames. Is there a way to lock an item frame? Item frame Minecraft. Stop players removing item frame Minecraft. You can set invulnerable to true. Wow. Entity data, all entities of type invulnerable equal to 1. All right, let's give it a go. Oh, no, that's not correct. That doesn't work. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Found it. Found it. Thank you very much for this helpful command. Execute has all entities while my item frame within a distance of 5 blocks. Run data merge entity self. Add invulnerability. Can we get original shape as well? Original shape? I want some claustrophobic... What? What about if we did this? Hold on. I just typed in slot. Does that make the item invulnerable, not the object? I guess we'll see. Oh, this is looking kind of cool. Is there vertical jade slabs? There's not. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know these existed. I mean, the design you did at the very start before you made it bigger. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I've already forgotten. That's cool. I like that. Make you feel a bit closer when you're sitting. The little table bit at the little top bit. That's it. Okay. Maybe have the red at the front. I think we want to use gold. Sorry, guys. You got to understand, I get a lot of people in my chat being like, oh, do the bit at the top bit. But like, I very much never really get what people mean when they say that. I'm not very good with that sort of direction. People will often be like, can you change the bit on the side? And I'll be like, this bit, this bit, this bit. There's like so many different things. And I often just kind of switch off when that starts happening in chat because I'm like, I can't make sense of anything. But this is, can just say me. No. A lot of people do it. Not a lot of people do it. No need to fade me. I'm right here. No, a lot of people do it. That's kind of cool. I like this. Maybe we do like this. And no, I changed my mind on that. It's gross. I like this. This doesn't feel bad. What if I did like vertical slab? Is there a golden vertical slab? No, that would be... I like the boxed in feeling. So this, what I'm doing right now, which is what I'm doing right now. Great, cool, yes, good. So we're all in agreement. Isn't it a little bit too green? Well, keep in mind there's going to be red flooring. Let's do cherry... Oh, that does look pretty sick. This is a really nice red. This is giving me Christmas vibes. I personally don't get that with this shade of green. I think if we were using this shade of green, I would understand what you mean. Like, that feels very Christmas. But this is too bright to be Christmassy. I don't like how the jade slides. I can't do a quarter block, unfortunately. Unless I did this. Oh, that kind of works. I don't hate that. You want to use these as dark oak instead? Is this a slot machine? It is. Yeah. Can we change it to a shorter stool? We can try. Oh, oops. North side. North side. North side. There we go. No, south side. Thank you. Will you be able to see the wood bits? When you're walking past the machine, yeah. Just not from when you're in here. I think your brain works very impressive. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's just a box. It's just a box right now. You want to try a smaller stool? How's that? Do we like the closed in feeling of that? And then I think maybe odds on we either do this color or this color. Oh no. Ooh. Pick your favorite color stool. Not that one. I think we do yellow. I think we got to do yellow. Red blends it in too much with the floor. Yellow makes sense of what's on the thing. Okay, so let's do... If I add this block in and then I put myself into survival, I can rotate it. And I can punch it out, which is not what we want. We don't want people stealing the things in the item frames. But if we add in an invulnerability to it, what does that do? Hold on. You can spin them, which I don't care about. People can spin them if they want to. But you can't take them. What about if I'm in creative? Cool! Very... So hold... Whoa. And then the piece de la resistance, what really will make this work... Ah! Oh. Okay. So we need to make sure that you can't have any... we can't let a item frame be empty because then people can put something into it. Ah, whoops, I forgot. Oh, dang it. Big money! Oh, not that one. There we go. Yeah! Oh, yeah, we don't have glass item frames? No, no glass item frames. Just these. Maybe a diamond, a golden bar, and an emerald. Well, that brings us to the next thing. We now need to make ourselves... I have never, ever played slots before. So I don't know. Like, I've never studied how they work. Let's have fruit. Oh, yeah. Fruit. That's what they are, aren't they? They're fruit machines. That's the theming, isn't it? Apples. Drat. Golden apples. Let's go. Bananas. I think the bananas is a given. Sweet berries. That's got to be a thing, right? Why is that not here? There you go. Sweet berries. We don't have a lot of fruit, do we? Yeah, there's really not a lot of fruit options. Glowberries. Yo! Everything's mean. Hello, good to see you again. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I remember you gave 5 the other day. I appreciate it. Oh, melons. Melons. And then we got to have the poisonous potato. My boy, the poisonous potato. Oh, and then a mulberry? Surely this is enough, right? And then cake. Rabbit foot to replace the lucky clover. We could do a rabbit foot. Where's the rabbit? Wait, you can't eat rabbit feet. Rabbit foot. Glistening melon. Glistening melon. Yeah. Okay, let's quickly just look through Alex's mobs. See if they've added anything else. There's the regular bananas. not seeing any other fruit. Tomato is a fruit. This is so true. Let's look up Farmer's Delight. Chorus fruit. True, true. Don't think they have many other fruits. No, they don't. Chorus fruit. Fruit only slots? Yeah, that's the theme. But then we'll have another one, which is a different one. Like, they'll have like, oh my gosh, we should have different slot machines and different ones have different rule sets on their payouts and stuff. So you're like, oh, the fruit slot machine goes crazy. Ignore the ore slot machine. That one sucks. Ignore the rabbit foot then? Alright, I'll take him out. I really like that we have a mulberry. Fish machine! Fish machine! Where is it? Fish bones. Seal Atlantic cod. Get a bluegill. Jellyfish. Let's use some of the more vibrant ones, actually. Turtles! Different turtles. We can have a flower-themed one, yeah. Dan is the jackpot, but there is no, like, Dan fish item, which is very sad. Blobfish is... Where's the blobfish one? Where's my blobfish boy? Is he even in this? But... Oh, he's so sad. Nimpy. Yeah, we'll have like end-themed ones. We'll have nether-themed ones. Maybe this should be like... Maybe we'll have different like decorations depending on the ick. Only if we go Snapdragon's name, otherwise boo. What do you mean? I'm so nervous. You'll be okay, Cherry. It'll be alright. I mean, I can't, you know, what I mean is you'll have people there to support you and you have people in your life who are rooting for you. You'll get through it. I believe in you. I need to look up Alex's mobs real quick because they have different fish that I think you can kill. No, they don't? Okay, I'm wrong. Aquatic? Whoa. That's a cool looking one. But that looks too similar to the red shroomer. Is there an octopus? Ah, dang. Tentacle? No. In one of my messages, I explained what I said. I am talking about Snapdragon IRL.
The fish machine if he could for his best pal.
Oh, Snapdragons. If you're not bothered. Bet Hook would sponsor the... Yes, true, he would. He would. Oh, yeah, we should have a hook. Oh, different types of hooks. That's just a given. Yeah, that's easy. That's an easily done one. The Snapdragons are flowers. Here you go. I see. But I thought the Snapdragon would have been the name of the casino. Why are we calling it the name, like, the name of the slots, if we are going to call it Snapdragon? So this one would be themed for, like, emeralds and stuff. Let's quickly just come up with ores. We've got coal, iron, gold, diamond, jade, emerald. We could be boring otherwise. I see. Goat horn themed machine. I don't think that would really... Oh, they don't even have them. We're not even in the right version. Oh, redstone. Yep, thank you. Redstone. Prismarine, that's a given. That's a nice one. 2 different types there. I think Neptunian is a thing. Yeah. Netherite. True, true, true. We'll get netherite scrap and netherite. We're finding all these fish. Copper. Thank you. Copper. I think that's enough. That's enough of those. Oh, lapis. Last one. Lapis. I forgot about lapis. Cool. So we need to learn how casino slots work. How do casino slots work? How it works. Full tech breakdown.
Hey, well,
This ought to be interesting. Strap in, everyone. This is going to be a really, really exciting video.
welcome back to the Cowboy Slots channel. My name is Mark, and between Brantley and I, we provide you the best information from slot machines to
We're not watching the whole thing.
to casino environments, operations, all that kind of stuff. We do this based on our past experiences as well as talking to people in the industry that are active in the industry now. And today we wanted to tackle something that has been a question many of you have had, and how does a slot machine actually work? There's a lot of myths out there, there's a lot of speculation, but today I'm going to actually show you how it works and put all that stuff to rest. Now, I'm going
If he's like, oh, you pull this lever and it turns a cog system that starts this, I'm going to be so mad. I want to know how the game works, not how the actual machine works.
Here's an example here of a 3-reel slot machine. We're going to go through a double top dollar machine and how it exactly works from the programming side to the random number generator, payback percentage, and even how the bonus works. So
Perfect. That's what I want to know. I want to know payback percentages so that I can make them a little bit smaller when I do mine so that I have a bigger return rate.
So let's get started right now.
This is that was the most American 15 seconds. That was the most American. Hey, Appo! You want to invest? That was the most American 12 seconds of my life.
And even how the bonus works. So strap in. You're going to learn a lot
Oh my god, we should do a crappy themed slot machine.
about how slot machine works. So let's get started right now.
Cowboy in the desert, slot machine, American background, cowboy slots, tumbleweed, cacti.
All right, guys. Now, before we get started, I want to tell you a couple of things. Number one, all of the advice that we give on this channel, the strategies, the tips, telling you
Is
what
legal
to do
advice.
is not based off of intuition or hair standing up on the back of our neck or anything like that. It is based off of the understanding of how a slot machine works and is programmed, as well as the technical understanding of how a slot machine works.
And it's
we're gonna
legal
actually reveal
advice.
some of that in the video today, so I hope you guys are ready for that. When we tell you to play those low volatile games like those double diamond, the triple diamond, triple lucky stars, top dollar, pinball, we are telling you that because we know the volatility on those machines are low, and we know that the hit percentage is much higher on those than it is on the higher volatile games. So we want to direct you that way because we know how slot machines work, and you guys are about to learn how they work as well.
But you can't
if
win
you
on
enjoy
them.
this kind of content, please subscribe because we have a lot of information in the back library, from tips on how to spot the good machines to sit down and play, as well as bankroll management and
Is this a video like our slots aren't a scam and this is why? I have no idea. Hey, thank you very much for the
For a
double
double
prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Chuki, how's it going?
everything else in between. So guys, I hope you really enjoy this. We're going to have a lot of fun today. We're going to break it down, and I hope by the end of this video you're going to have a little bit better understanding of how a slot machine works and why it's important for you to know that. Let's get started right now. Let's take a look here. So we have 3 reels right here. We have reel number 1, reel number 2, and reel number 3. Now this is for a double top dollar machine. These are the physical reels. So these are the actual reels that spin and produce a result for you. Right now they are in position 1. So if there was a pay line, it'd be right here. Position 1 just means that all of these are set to 0, 0, and 0. So for every stop on a reel, you'll see it move like this. So it'll be a blank, and then a symbol, a blank, and then a symbol, etc. Those are called physical stops. They're
Okay, wait, so you can have a blank? So you can have nothing turn up?
actual stops on the slot machine reels themselves. But there's something called a virtual stop, and this is so that they can have more options to pick from than what is available on the reel. These reels only have 22 total stops, and so there's only 22 locations that the symbols can drop on. To enable to increase payback percentage or decrease payback percentage and manipulate the slot machines, they have to use what are called virtual reels, and those are going to be represented by these cards here. So let me kind of just fan these out and show you. These are basically cards of blanks. This is a blank all the way to cherries. You're going to see cherries in here. You're going to see bars, double bars, triple bars, sevens, and the double diamond symbol. So with virtual reels, they are basically able to have more options on the reels, the physical reels themselves. And so when the random number generator is working, it is pulling from these cards right here. These are the cards that control the virtual stops, and then that in turn corresponds.
Oh, okay. Because if you were to spin this, you would get a 1 out of 22 chance of landing on any of these. A blank or one of the things. But you don't want that to happen. So what you have is a deck of cards that the random number generator chooses from, which are much more heavily weighted to have a bunch of blanks. So even though 50% of these are blanks, in here it's probably more like 90% of them are blanks. And so all it does is it rolls and then stops at a blank. It just stops at the bit that's chosen here, not actually randomly stopping. That's interesting.
To the physical stop on the reel itself. All right, so now that we know
we don't have to worry about that because it's predetermined. Yeah, like it's like you can't stop the machine. The machine will stop whenever it wants to, and because these things are moving so fast and they don't slow down like a roulette wheel, they go and then you like immediately get it. There's no way of being able to like actually stop where you want it to.
Physical stops, and these are virtual stops. How does the random number generator work? So the random number generator fires off as soon as you hit the bet max button, the spin reels button, or you pull the handle, and it will basically generate a random number for each amount of reels that are on the machine. So in this case, we have three reels, so there will be 3 random numbers that are generated whenever you hit that button. It will then.
This is important for me to know because I'm going to be coding it in the exact same way. So I now know I need to code 3 random number generators to pick 3 random numbers.
Up the result on these virtual pay tables here, the virtual stops, not the physical stops, the virtual. So it will pick from something right here, and then once it decides what it spits out, the reel will spin and land in that
until
position.
it hits that. Wow.
So we're going to simulate this right now. I'm going to be the random number generator. I'm going to be the person shuffling these, and they need to be shuffled quite a bit. I don't have a shuffler here, so I'm going to do it by hand, but I will show you on the camera so you can see what I'm talking about. All right, guys, so now we're going to do the random number generator, which is basically shuffling.
Don't play slots, by the way, everybody. I don't condone this.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to go through and shuffle these and speed it up real quick so you can just see me shuffling these cards. No hidden magic or anything like that.
Writing all these cards. Well, yeah, I guess it's his job, isn't it?
All right, so those are sufficiently shuffled. Of course, if I had a card shuffle, it would be a lot faster, but did the best I could. So now let's take it back to the reels and show you what's going on next.
How do I know you didn't stack it in such a way that when you were off... Well, you did that all on camera, but what if you just did that with another random deck of cards, and this is the one that you've actually... Yeah, I'm on to you!
Back here, we haven't touched the others 2 yet, but we're going to just focus on reel number 1 for right now. So whenever you press that spin
But that's
button,
so many cards, the chance you get 3 cherries is lower than 0.001. Oh, most definitely, yes. The items you picked were way too many items. This is true. I wonder what he's going to say about that. Because what? There's a double diamond. You've got triple bars, double bars. I assume single bars. So that's 3. You've got double diamonds. I'm going to assume single diamonds. Cherries and 7s. So that's 7 items per reel. I assume.
So pull the handle. It's going to stop.
But let's watch.
It's going to be a blank. So we will move the reels. Let's assume the pay line's right here.
Yeah, look, there's a single bar right there.
And it's going to be a blank. Okay, so now we need to go to this deck and shuffle this one, and I'll go ahead and do that now. All right, now I have shuffled this deck. I did it off camera, and so let's go ahead and pick what the next
I bet you just want me to lose, don't you?
the result is, and that is going to be a 7. So we'll
Okay, wait. Single bar, double bar, triple bar, double diamond.
down to a 7. Again, the pay line's right
dang
here.
it.
So we have a blank and then a 7.
I've yet to see anything new.
So
Is there
blank,
single
7,
diamonds?
and now let's shuffle this one. Okay, I have shuffled this deck. Now let's pull the card, and that is a bar. So we'll move this down.
What was that? Double? There's a double.
To a bar. So the result out of all that was a blank, a 7, and a bar. Okay, you got that? So let's do that again. But this time I'm actually going to stack the deck a little bit.
I don't think there's single diamonds. Okay, I want to look up real quick. How many designs are there on a single reel for a slot machine? 10 symbols in total. An introduction to casino slot machine, game mechanics. A very simple slot game with 3 reels, each having 10 symbols, 1 pay line, and 1 pay rule. Each reel contains 10 symbols. Okay, cool. But you can have blanks as well. And so what we can do to change the payout for us is just increase or decrease a chance that there's going to be a blank. Make it so that there's 10 extra blanks in the deck or 20x. So I'm going to be really fine-tuning this as we play. Yeah. Obviously, I mean, if we want to be smart about it, make it so there's like next to no blanks for the first 2 days. And then increase the blanks as we go throughout the series.
And get a top dollar bonus on this last reel so you can see what the bonus plays out like. So let's do that now. All right, we are on our next spin, and as you know by now, the computer inside of the slot machine is constantly shuffling these cards non-stop, thousands of times a millisecond, a lot faster than any human could do it, right? So these are just constantly being shuffled right here.
Well, no, they're not. That it just chooses a random number. It doesn't have to shuffle the deck. It just randomly chooses a number between 1 and. Doesn't. Most machines have adjustable rates. I thought you were gonna say, yeah, the machines do that IRL. The machines are like, like really frantically shuffling. No, there's a physical deck in that slot machine, and that machine. He's talking metaphorically. Yeah, but also no, because it doesn't actually have a deck. You like peer back. There's a little guy in there, and then Joyce is a little guy. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. You got so there's a king. You got a king. Oh, he's going again. Okay. Okay. You got an 8. Desperately trying to keep up to the pensioner, 78-year-old granddad, sat with his gin and soda on the bar stool, just.
So let's stop the shuffle. It means we push the spin button or we pull the handle.
Yeah.
What did it land on? Well, this time we've got a double diamond.
Whoa!
Okay, so this is the pay line, double diamond. Next one is a blank.
Oh.
So we'll put that as a blank. Right here, pay line. And the last one is top dollar. I told you I was going to start that, so let's get that top dollar.
Whoa!
Right,
We
so
won!
the bonus. So we're going to go into the bonus round right now.
We cannot see. We cannot see.
See how that plays out. All right, so now that we have triggered the top dollar bonus, you can see I have cards with all
What's
these
a top
values on
dollar
them. 15,
bonus?
35, 75, 10, 20, 30, 25, 30, 25, 55, 40, a big 400 one in there, and 10, etc. So heavily weighted in the lower amounts. That's why you always see those 25s and 20s and dreaded 15s all the time, because there are just a lot of virtual stops for those values when you're playing the top dollar bonus.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do here is play out a bonus round. I'm going to shuffle these, and then we're going to pick the card for each of the different offers. All right, so let's get started. Wait a minute, something's missing.
What?
That's better. All right, let's go. Shuffle, and let's see what our
Oh,
first
he's
offer
quite
is.
nice, isn't
10
he?
credits. Okay, so we decide to take offer or try again. If we decide to try again, this goes back into the deck and gets shuffled again.
Oh.
And this is to prove that the top dollar bonus does not take out any amounts during the bonus offer. Every single offer is completely separate. All right. So
Otherwise, you
now
could
let's see
count.
what our second offer is on this top dollar bonus. 25. Okay, so let's say we don't want that. We're going to try again. So I'm going to take that back in the deck. We're going to shuffle.
I ain't
again.
hating. I think he's nice.
And we got the 10 credits again. Yikes. All right, we're going to try again. We're going to go to the last offer on this one.
Come on. Come on, big money.
And our final offer is going to be 30 credits. So there we go. That is how a top dollar bonus round plays out. Again, like I said, I have all the values listed here. Starting from 5, there's some 60s, there's some 15s.
Does anything give you
30s,
nothing?
35s. Again, lower values initially.
I see. So if you roll a top dollar on one of the reels, you get to play the little mini game.
Because that's how it's weighted. It's all weighted to those lower values. And then the higher the values are, the harder they are to hit. All right, guys, so we finished this little demonstration here so you can see how the virtual reels, which are the cards, interact with the physical reels that are the actual reels inside of the slot machine.
Yeah.
But now let's talk about how do I know all of this? Like, why should we believe you on this is how a slot machine works? Well, there's something called a par sheet, and a par sheet is basically an explanation of how the game is supposed to play out. This is a required sheet for every single game that is produced by a manufacturer.
I see.
Now, most of them you cannot obtain publicly. It's behind a paywall. It's behind, licensing and things like that. But there are some older ones that are now public, and I'm going to show you and walk through one right now so you can see what a par sheet looks like, and I'll go through and explain
Okay,
what
this
it
is
actually
important.
telling you and how we know this is how a slot machine works.
All right, so let's take a look at this par sheet.
Whoa! Physical reel strip listing, expanded reel strip listing. Okay, volatility index, confidence values, handle pulls, lower percentage, upper percentage. Now we're getting into the nitty gritty stuff.
From IGT's 1987 game called Joker's Wild. Now, I chose this one for a couple of reasons. One, it's publicly available, so we're able to look at it. And number two, it's very simple in nature. Now, the current games that are out, let's say your Lightning Link, etc., those have par sheets as well.
The amount of heat I'm dealing with for the sake of watching this stream. We'll go to... Oh, we should really go to Pirates. We should go play on Pirates. Let me listen to this for a couple more minutes, and then we'll go actually play on Pirates.
Except they're probably 5 to 6 pages long. They're very lengthy because there's so many different lines and so many different combinations of things. But they work exactly the same. So let's walk through this right now. We're going to start with this area up here in the upper left, the physical reel strip listing. Okay, so this is the actual reels and the reel strips
Gotcha.
themselves that are on
Makes
each
sense.
of
I
the
kind of
reels. So this
assumed
is
that
reel
would be
number
it.
1 here. reel number 2 here, and reel number 3 here. And like we talked about earlier in this
We're
video,
learning,
there are 22
Django.
physical stops on the reel. So you'll see a blank, a symbol, etc. So these are the actual physical stops on the reel that are displayed to you when you're playing the game. Okay, let's zoom over to the right side here, which is the expanded reel strip list.
So this is the virtual deck.
This also is called the virtual stops. So these are the deck of cards that we've been shuffling and using inside of this video. So the way this works is you notice that there it goes way past the line 22, because 22 is the only number of physical stops available on a real slot machine. And so what they can do is build...
Interesting. I thought if there's 10 symbols, then there would be 20. Oh, wait. Blank, symbol 1. Blank, symbol 2. Blank, symbol 3. Blank, symbol 4. Blank, symbol 5. That's 10. Blank, symbol 6. Blank, symbol 7. Blank, symbol 8. Blank, symbol 9. Blank, symbol 10. And then blank. I can get to 21, but then that's a double blank. I don't know how they've done that.
Virtual tables to expand this. So you have 3 columns here, each representing each of the reels. So reel number 1 is the first column, reel number 2 is the second column, and reel number 3 is the third column. So whenever you press that spin...
look, they're like different as well. Are they equal all the entire way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're not. Each reel is different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. JW is 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. That must be like one of the biggest jackpots. 5B, you get... what about 7Bs? You have 1 7B here. You have 1 7B here, and you have 1 7B here. What about 5Bs? 1, 2, 3 5Bs, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Interesting. So if you're getting 5Bs, you might get one here, you might get one here, but the chance of you getting one in this one is actually lower than the other two.
Spin button. It is going to generate a random number for each of these 3 columns and then pick one of these items. And then once it does, it will then translate over to the
that's
physical
so
reels and actually start
interesting.
spinning and land the result that you see. Now let's talk about how this works with the payback percentage. Okay, so there's a lot going on in the bottom down here, but let's take these one at a time. So 90% confidence values means they are 90% confident that every time this game runs through the simulation, this is going to be the result.
Okay.
The other thing is the volatility index. So this basically is a way that they can tell how often and how frequent the wins are going to be on this machine. 9.9 is pretty low. The higher the volatility index, the more volatile the machine is. A double diamond is probably anywhere from 12 to 13, and then if you go up to say your 12 times pay or 10 times pay, it could be pushing 30 or 40.
Why is it sped up? Because it's not very interesting.
But this information isn't
like it's interesting for me, but I don't want you guys to have to listen to the whole thing.
It's only available on the par sheets, and unfortunately, as the public, we're not able to see par sheets of any current game that is out. So we don't know what the volatility index actually is, but it does exist. Now, the next thing, let's talk about the handle pulls. This is the payback percentage balancing that's going on here. So what it is saying is after you do 1,000 pulls on running this game, you will end up anywhere from 54.11% to 116.88% return back to the player. It could be within that range. So that's a
returned back to the player. So you could either lose... Oh, look. If you do 1,000 pulls, you will either lose 46-ish% of your money, or you could gain 116. You can gain 16% of your money. But look what happens the more you play. So 1,000 gives you a chance to get 16% back. But after you've played 10,000, statistically, the most you can get is 5% less than what you put in. So if you had 1 million, let's say, or let's say more reasonable figure, like 10,000, you would have lost 5% of that. You have to play more to even the odds. But yeah. But the more you play, the lower that upper percentage gets, meaning if you've played 10 million times, sure, you're guaranteed to not lose. So this is where you will end up, the trajectory of the game. If you play 10 million of this, chances are you've lost 15%. It's their way of countering it. So that's what we need to implement. We need to have, after 1,000 pulls, the chances of the lower percentage and the upper percentage being somewhere between like 50, but then also having the upper percentage be higher than their initial investment, for that then to go down the more that they play.
A very large variance, right? Now check it out. When you go to 10,000 pulls, you see the variance starts to shrink from 75 to 95. And then as you continue to add more pulls, it'll eventually balance out. So the 10 million pulls is 85.18% to 85.81%. So whenever there is a setting on this actual game that the casino sets, they will have a range between 85.18 and 85.81. So I'd expect the actual payback percentage would be somewhere in the middle of this.
Wait, did they set it?
These two numbers that they can set, and the casino will know that is what will happen in the long run of that machine.
Whoa, that's so weird. Oh, that feels so odd. You can just set the rate. You can just be like, after 10 million pulls, I want it to be 85.3%. Damn.
Takes a long time to balance out. The game does not take into account
That's
money that has
pretty
been
barbaric.
spent or money that hasn't been spent, how long the machine has been idle and not used. None of that matters because the game runs basically based on the virtual
number of
reels that we saw on
polls.
the right side of this document.
Yeah.
And that is how they know it will come into this range here eventually. So let's say that they wanted to increase this from 85% up to 95%. Let me talk about how they would do that now. Okay, so in order to increase it up to 95%, what they will end up doing is taking some of these blanks out over here and replacing them with symbols, or they may upgrade the symbols, basically meaning they will take a 1 bar, a single bar, up to a 5 bar, etc. So they will manipulate the virtual stops over here until they run the simulation and the 10 million pulls comes out to that 95%.
Yeah.
That is how they control it. So anyway, here's a good look at the par sheet. I hope it made sense, and let's move on to the next thing.
What's the next thing?
Okay, now let's talk about
what else is there to
so,
learn?
A lot of people ask the question, when you say an RNG is involved with a slot machine, how can it be totally random if it has to do a certain payback percentage? And that's where these cards come into play. So there is a limited set of items that can be pulled from when a slot machine is spun. So the random aspect is you don't know which one of these cards is going to be picked.
Yeah.
It's random. There's a random number generator running.
Do you put the card back in, or do you keep the card?
That is deciding which of these cards is going to be the next one that gets picked. In this case, a 3-bar. So that part is completely random. You can't control it. You can't decide. You can't know what's coming next or anything like that. But the way that they keep the payback percentage in
You
check
can control the weight.
is the amount of cards that are
Yeah, you
here,
can control
as
the
well as
weight
the
of
number
it.
of symbols that are on each of these cards. So, for example, there are a lot of blanks in here, as you can imagine. Blanks are very
Yeah, so the more non-blanks you have, the higher the payback.
popular results on a slot machine spin. So there's a lot of blanks. It's heavily weighted towards that.
Free
Then you
spins,
have
guys!
Maybe 5 or 6 different ones inside of here that are single bars, and then you might have
Collect golden tickets for features of pure imagination.
only 2 or 3 that are triple bars. And so basically what this means is that's how they control the payback percentage, is they decide what goes on these cards, and that is basically what the random number generator gets to pick from. So is it random? Mostly. This part is random, but the way they keep it in balance is deciding what goes on these cards.
Because the law of larger numbers means that if you flip a coin enough times, sure, if I flip it like 3 times now, or 4 times, I got heads, heads again, heads again, heads again. So I got heads 4 times in a row, and you might look at that and be like, "You're welcome for that joke setup, thank you." Always with the credit. Because I rolled it, so my sample size was only 4. You could be like, well, that's a bad coin. But if I did it a billion times, that 50% becomes a lot more clear.
Ultimately end up as a result on the winning spin or the losing spin, like we know in most cases on the slot machine reels. Okay, finally, let's talk about balancing and how a machine actually balances. So the thing is that as you saw from the par sheet example, it takes up to 10 million spins before the payback percentage finally reaches its goal. There will be big swings before it gets there, both in the low and both in the high. Here's a good way to think about this. A coin, take a coin, a quarter, or anything. We know that the odds of hitting heads or tails when you flip a coin is 50%, right? Well, do it 10 times. You might end up with 7 heads and 3 tails. Now do it another 10 times. You might end up with 6 heads and 4 tails. Do it another 10 times. You might hit 9 heads and 1 tails. It's not probable, but it could happen. The thing is that the balancing occurs over a very long period of time, just like flipping a coin.
Eesh, is there an echo in here? What's going on?
Before it finally reaches that 50% number, but it will. The balancing of a machine works exactly the same way. They program the virtual reels, which are these cards that we talked about. They program these in a certain way so that it will balance out over 10 million spins. And they do simulations to make sure that that actually happens. If it doesn't end up within a variance of about 0.2% on either side, then they need to go back and fix the pay table, which are these virtual reel stops. This is what they need to go tweak. And this happens before a machine is ever sent to a casino. This is not something the casino sets. It's not something they deal with.
Sure.
The manufacturers program the machines to work in a certain payback percentage, and they know, and the casino knows, that after 10 million spins, that payback percentage is going to reach its goal. There's going to be a lot of swings up and down, but that is just the nature of how machines work. And so we don't want you to get so focused on flipping the coin and thinking, wow, I've had 9 heads in a row, the next one has to be tails. It's still a 50-50 chance, but you don't know what the next result's going to be.
Yeah,
all right, guys, that wraps it up. And I
fair
hope
play. Man seems pretty good. He knows, obviously, the theory, and he's trying to teach people, just because it was 9 heads in a row doesn't mean it's going to be a tails next. There are 7 people online for Pirates. Let's hop into Pirates. Surely they don't need to simulate. You can just calculate the payback percentage. Sort of, but I think also just to be safe, you're talking about real world money here. Usually a good idea just to run a couple of simulations of a few million tries just to see. Just launching up. Thank you for being patient with me while I went and looked at that. I think we've learned a lot about it, and we can look at our own situation on the slots probably in the next stream, or maybe when I'm back. By the way, in case you want to see what the oh, should we do a quick poll on the names? I'm going to remove Lucky Lobster. We're going to do a poll. We're going to do some bracketing. So I'm going to do 4.
I just came here to say that all the rooms in the music block at my uni are named after Pirate of the Caribbean references.
That's kind of cool.
I'm hoping I have lessons in the jar of dirt.
That's very fun. We're going to do a little bracketing system real quick. Round 1. Which name for casino? We have Down for Doubloons. Black Pearl. 4 Doubloons. Caravel's Casino. That's it. 1 minute on the timer. Here you go. I like to think of these names on which most sounds like a name Owen would pick. Yes. Should I make it so that you can vote? You can use your channel points to vote on these, by the way? No, yes, no, no. All right, fine, fine. Just wanted to give the lurkers some power. All right, Down for Doubloons has clearly won that. Let's do another poll. End poll. Poll. Round 2. Which casino name would Owen pick? Or Owen pick? Your choices are Shipwreck Slots, Snapdragon, Doubloons and Dice, Scallywags, Skiff.
Hi, hope you are all
Hi.
well.
Thank you very much for the 4 months, Avix Scar. Hope you're well. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, that was obvious. Over 44. Okay. Round 3. Which casino name would Owen pick? Davy Jones's Locker. Scallywag Scandals. Den O Doubloons. Lucky Lobster. The aesthetics over the jokes. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Poll final round. We have got Down for Doubloons, Snapdragon, and Den O Doubloons. Which sounds the coolest, you know? Canonically pure and build this casino? Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. Welcome to the Snapdragon Casino. Snapdragon sweep. Check it out. Here we are. It ain't look like much right now, but when I'm done with it. This is going to be the staircase. Roulette table in the middle. Slots off to the side. Probably a bar over here. We'll have to try and find a barman of some kind. Mutton. Maybe. Who knows? Although Zombie Cleo is the alcohol maker, so maybe we'll go Zombie Cleo. Need a special drink called the Snapdragon? Oh, definitely, yeah. Okay. Go away, sir. Okay. Hello? This is my ship. Okay. Alright. That's going to have definitely done a number to it. A creeper explosion right on the deck of the ship. Let's see who's new, shall we? 4 shots of vodka, 2 shots of rum, filled with Gatorade, then topped with grenadine. Wow, wait, did you just make that up, or is that something that you Googled? Made it up? Oh, it sounds okay. Why would I know? Why would I know that? I don't know. I thought you might have like Googled it or something. Hello, everybody. Who's on right now? Oh, quite a few people. Wow, Hello, Cord. How are you? I've been faring well. Thank you kindly for asking. How you be today? Grand, thanks. Just happy to be back on the island. Shaders? Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Well, this ain't going to be used for the lore at any point, so. The island be a peaceful place full of wonders and simple joys. Enjoy your return, matey. I'm here. Yeah, I made it, mate. So we need a lot of dark oak then, presumably, right? To do what we need to do. Oof. Hello, Missy. You don't sell witch's wood, do you? You do sell dark oak. We're going to need to find some cherry wood as well. And I'm going to need to start doing a lot of fortresses in order to get some gold. Is Ross on? Ross is on. Wouldn't Ross have the stuff? We're going to go ask Ross. Wait, hang on. Before I do this, I think it'd be better for me to have an idea. Ross! I bet she's painting somewhere. We also will go look at the new NPCs. Yes, so here's some fresh blood. Hello, Marnie. Oh, here we go. Hello there. Who are you? Greetings, friend. I'm AC, a humble nightingale of the islands. How can I assist you today? Just passing through, looking for another nightingale called Ross. Or Roz. You seen him? Oh, Roz, a fellow nightingale indeed. I'm afraid I haven't seen them recently. No worries. So, did you just arrive on the island? I haven't seen you before. Oh, I've been around these islands for quite some time, though I often venture off in search for adventure. Nice to meet. Oh, okay, fine. Nice to meet you too. So I didn't realize that we were done with that. The pleasure is all mine, my friend. If you ever need assistance or wish to hear a thrilling tale, don't hesitate to ask. Okay, all right. Well, now that you mention it, I love a good tale, me. Go ahead. Give me a story. Gather around, my friend, for I shall regale you with the tale of the lost treasure of the Forgotten Isles. It all began in a mysterious map. Mm-hmm. Oh, my sister, it seems I got caught up in the excitement of the tale. Would you like me to continue? Yeah. You just started. You were talking about a mysterious map. You have Gabriel? What? Chat? No, I'm just talking. What do you mean? Yes, of course. So this map was said to lead to a hidden treasure buried deep within the heart of the Forgotten Isles. Okay, continue. For the delay. So, adventures from all walks of life set out. You have a Gabriel at home? Okay. Set out to find this treasure, braving treacherous jungles, treacherous seas, and even treacherous traps. I saw the treachery. Indeed, my friend. Okay, chat. Okay, we clearly need to make this a quick boundary. There will be absolutely no shipping of any kind between any of the cast and any of the new NPCs. This is a hard boundary for the series. The new NPCs are introduced via the patrons. As a result, these are community members, not like people that Appa and I just made up. So none of that. Thank you. Good. Now that we've got that cleared up. Indeed, my friend, the path to treasure is never easy, as treachery and danger often lie in wait, but the thrill of the adventure makes it all worthwhile. Okay, so did you find the treasure? Oh, well, that's a tale for another time. The journey is still ongoing. And AC, mate, you are absolutely full of gas. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Marnie, can I borrow 2 of these bar stools? Real quick. Hi there, matey. Sorry, but I can't lend you any bar stools at the moment. Best find them elsewhere. May I pay you for borrowing them? Nay, I'm afraid we can't part ways with our bar stools. Best try another place. Alright, where's the nightingale? Marnie, you're such a spoil sport. Wow, this place is huge. Whose NPC was that? You'll have to check the Patreon. It really is coming together, isn't it? Ross! Oh, Ross! Nada. Nothing. Hello? Aha, you do have them. Oopsie. The heck is this? Absolutely. All she owns is just eggs. Okay, which one of these is a cherry tree then? Is it this one? Nope. This is a baobab tree. It costs 9 saplings to make. So, if you ever break it, make sure to get at least 9 saplings from it. But also, cropping made a house here, so I guess leave it. Oh, okay. I thought I was locked out. Oh. Hello! Fantastic. Good. Well, that's one thing that we can tick off our list. Also, I've heard that there's like more and more little discovery places. Those little like spots that popped up. Those hidden things. Is there a cherry and a pink one? Or are they the same? The white one. There's a white one and a pink one. The cherry one is the pink one, I believe. So I want to do a little bit of searching and see if I can find some of these little areas. Is Ross still on? Yes, but they're doing stuff, I suppose. Too important for me. So we're going to have a little search. Let's start here. Hello, Shipwright. Good to see you. Good old Reggie. No. What about up here? She's doing quests. Fair enough. Let's check each of these. Hello? Hello? Who are you? Greetings, I am Eliza, a humble gardener and lover of flowers. How can I assist you today? Look at this little spot you got going on. Oh, what a delightful little spot. It's always wonderful to find the beauty in the smallest of places. So you're a gardener, huh? Indeed I am. Tending to flowers brings me such joy. Is there something specific you'd like to know about gardening? Sure. How am I meant to get rich soil that can be stamped on rather than the usual soil that is weak and bad? To create rich soil, you can compost organic matter like kitchen scraps and plant waste. The compost will enrich the soil, making it more fertile and suitable for planting. I see. Cool. So, where have you been these past few months? Because I haven't seen you about. Oh, I apologize for my absence. I've been busy tending to my garden and nurturing my beloved flowers, but now I am here and ready to lend a helping hand. So, you live on the faction island? Indeed, I've made my house in the Faction Isles. It is a place of beauty and tranquility, perfect for nurturing my gardens. Fair enough. Guess I've been too busy to cross your path. Have a nice day. No worries, life can get busy sometimes. Thank you and have a wonderful day too. Cool. Let's continue searching house to house to house. I've never been inside this one. Hello? Hello, is there anything here? Hello, hello?
He's crying.
Oh yeah, we were finding treasure.
Oh yeah, I
think we
forgot.
need to go to the... Oh wait, there was a...
What's up?
Oh hey,
Watch
Owen.
out, because there was a boat with black sails following us all
Oh,
the way
black
back.
sail boat, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
dear.
so it couldn't catch up to my boat, and then it would just disappear and reappear in front of us, and still would like its circle was so big that it couldn't catch up to the boat again.
That's funny. How are you, Jojo?
Oh, I'm doing quite swell. Just exploring the world with Beck here,
Nice.
and just
Yeah,
yeah.
we're looking for Gabriel.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Did you found him?
Well, we're right at the. It says to go to the hall of the reputation and the.
Oh,
bed
yeah.
and
Well,
the-
there's reputation
I
here.
assume it's here.
Dang, heavens
but-
are
There is
absolutely
reputation here.
crushing it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're underrepresented. Okay.
Yeah.
The Nightingales are doing pretty good.
Yeah,
right?
they are second best.
Thank you.
Well,
Only
good
just
luck.
ahead of the castles, though.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Good
Thanks,
luck.
Owen.
See you later. Hold on, let's continue looking in that house. Heaven's on top! Heaven's on top! Let's see. Was it here? Was this the house I was just in? No, this was definitely not the house I was just in. Say louder for people in the back. Who's on top? Let's see. Oh, it's like a double. What the heck? Oh, cool. You went down so. I know. I love every time you go down a ladder in this mod pack, rather than being like, you go. You're like, I'm just gonna go down this ladder. Hello, Ross.
Hello. Hi.
Come with me. Come with me.
Uh-huh.
I have a business opportunity.
One second.
Oh, there you go. See, you always got my back. Let's go in here.
Of course. Hello.
Hello. How have you been?
I've been good, thank you. How have you been?
I'm well.
That's great.
So, the castle.
Yeah.
That's a pretty expensive looking build.
Maybe, yeah.
Have you spent a lot? Could you put your shield away? It's kind of covering half of your face.
You know what?
Thanks.
I apologize for
That's
this.
it. That's okay. You know what? Let's have some music as well. Let's have some music. So I have a business venture for you. But basically, is the music distracting?
No, it's good. It's beautiful.
Okay, cool. It's distracting me. I'll turn it off.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry. Carry on. Sorry, I apologize.
Just punch me in the mouth. So that looks like an expensive build, and because of that, you probably are looking for ways to make money.
Yes.
I have a venture.
Really?
I have recently purchased an island off the shore of the Faction Isles by walking up to it and saying, "This is mine," and I am building an underground exclusive club. Yeah. It's called, and this is secret now, okay?
Okay.
It's called the Snapdragon. And it's a casino.
Oh. What's that?
A casino is a place where people can go to get money. They get to make money. But in reality, the people who own the casino, they're the ones that make the money. And the people who are at the casino end up giving them money over the long term. So it's a surefire way to make cash. Now, I've got 200 shares of this company that I need to sell. Now, I need to keep 101 of the shares for myself because I need to control the business. You know, that's just natural business. But there's 99 shares up for grabs. Each share is 100. Now, I'm not suggesting that you buy a share because, of course, the whole point is that you don't have a lot of money right now. But the casino does need to be made. It does need to be a thing, like a building, you know? I'm wondering if we could work some kind of partnership out where you get a certain amount of shares in the company and in return you help me build the casino.
I'm so down. This sounds so fun.
Fantastic. Obviously, I let's walk to the casino now. I expect that you are a bit busy right now. And that's fine because we're still making the machines that are going to go in the casino. Currently, we've got something called a roulette wheel. We've made that. And the other thing that we've made is a slots machine. But there's other games that we're working on, and they're all very fun. There's going to be live music. There's going to be food. There's a lot of different like amenities that we can have at this establishment. And we've also got a block pallet. So currently the block pallet is jade, gold, and cherry wood.
That sounds beautiful.
Now you have cherry wood because I went and poked through your chest about 14 minutes ago. So that we at least have got that covered. Obviously we can talk about covering expenditure for purchasing well, to be honest, you can't even purchase gold or jade, so we'll just have to run a bunch of fortresses. I can supply the blocks. I just need you to place them. This is the island.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, let's go up here. It's a bit secret right now. In fact, it's so secret that I've momentarily misplaced where... Here it is. Somewhere around here. Any second now. I found it. There you go. First try. Yippee. Hold on. Let me just pop this here. And then,
This looks very scary.
Oh, don't worry. I'll go down first. It's not much to look at right now. But soon this will be a fine establishment.
Ooh.
As you can see, the general shape is already there. It just the canvas is here. It just needs a painter.
Oh, okay. I would love to dabble in the painting.
Oh,
if I'm honest with you.
fantastic. So the roulette table would go in the middle here. That's probably going to be about this big. And that'll be set into the ground. And then we're thinking of having like some slot machines here. So one would go there and there and there. So yeah, once you've finished your castle, feel free to let me know. And we will get started on making the Snapdragon.
Okay, that sounds incredible.
Good. How many shares do you think you would like? What percentage of the business do you think you would like to own in return for this?
30.
30% of the business.
And I can pay that right now.
You can pay that?
Yeah.
How do you have that? Sorry, hold on.
Wait.
I think she
I
thinks that she has to pay.
The shares, right?
You have
No.
you have 3,000?
Yeah.
I'm just surprised that you have money.
Why?
I thought you spent it all on the castle.
Yeah, but I literally just got back from visiting all the islands and I had 0 in my bank.
I see. We can get you 30 shares. I think that's definitely possible.
Okay.
Yeah, shall we head to a bank?
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool. One moment. Hello Jojo.
Hey.
Are
Hey,
you having a good day?
Yeah, I just got a little bit of money, so I bought some bread because I'm hungry.
Oh dear. Do you want some nicer food?
Oh, sure.
There you
I
go,
mean,
some
I'm
stuffed
not gonna say-
potatoes.
Oh, thanks. This will fill me right up. What are you guys up to?
Just business.
Oh,
Yes.
business.
Becoming poor.
Becoming poor, but becoming poor to become very rich.
An investment, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, nothing suspicious about that.
You should also purchase dumplings, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Is this
like
your business?
no, this isn't mine. This is
How do
Scott's
I-
major. You put 100 in and you take 32 dumplings. It's pretty good. It's called Dash and
100.
Dumplings.
Oh, do I need like the money bags though?
Yeah, you would need the money bags.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
that's the
another time.
problem.
Maybe another time.
Yeah, definitely another time.
Okay, cool.
All
Okay.
right. See you guys around.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
So
Okay.
Ross,
Yes.
my salt is talking to me. And they've said that I should be honest with you. The shares that you would be getting would be for the building that you're making.
I see.
So
I see.
if
The
you
Whispers
bought-
of the Waves are also telling me this.
I am glad that I came forward before the whispers of the waves. ratted me
They
out.
were laughing at me.
Oh dear. When you were like, I can get that money right now. I was like, can you? Are we do okay? Yeah, the salt don't want to. The salt of the earth don't want to scam Ross.
Thank you, Salt of the Earth. You're very kind.
Of course. So I have to own 50% of the business, 51% of the business.
Okay.
So I can give you 15% of what is remaining. If I gave you 30, that would only allow 20% purchase from Kestrels, and they're going to be our main money maker in all of this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I can give you, we could settle for 20%.
What about 21?
Okay, 21, but you also have to build a bar.
I think that would bump it to 22, if I'm honest.
Let's settle for 21 then, in that case.
Okay.
All right, cool. 21%.
Sounds like
I
a
haven't got
good
the shares
deal.
on me right now, but I'll get those to you at some point, and I'll let you know when that's happening.
Okay. No
Cool.
worries.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. I should have kept it at 15. I should have kept it at 15. Price anchoring. That went wrong quick. But it's okay. It's Ross. And it's going to be a very nice building. Yeah, you be truthful to them and they just scam you right back. Isn't it crazy? 21% is fine. Also, we technically didn't sign anything. So I might still just give her 20%. Just for the maths, you know. I don't want to have to bother with that. Hello? Oh my gosh! Hey, a new person. An empty easel. Steve! Look who it is! I'll come back to you in just a sec. I'm double checking. Is there any... No. It me? It you? I was going to check the ground floor next. No telling me though, chat. I'm meant to be discovering these myself. Wouldn't the rooms be like near the ground? I guess. Aha! Oh. This one didn't work. Oh, ooh. I only just considered. Oh. 13. Oh! Nice! Yippee! I don't want to know what happened down there. I put it on Discord. Oh, I see. Cool. Alright, nice. Hello there. Who are you? Greetings, I am Luan. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance. A pleasure to make yours too. Luan. What a lovely name. Thank you kindly. I do find my name rather charming as well. Oh my god, it is you! What brings you to these shores, Luan? I'm here to explore, to capture the essence of life and nature, and to find inspiration. What a wonderful goal. I suppose, in a sense, we're all searching for that meaning. Indeed, the pursuit of meaning and inspiration is what drives us forward in life. I I see you have an easel. Are you a painter? Yes, indeed. I'm an apprentice painter, striving to capture the beauty of the world on canvas. Fantastic. Apprentice painter to who? May I ask? I'm an apprentice painter to the principal painter in ordinary to the Imperial Court. My goodness! The Imperial Court. How royal sounding. Indeed, the Imperial Court is a grand and prestigious place. It is quite the honor to be associated with it. And this Imperial Court, does it produce many fine painters such as yourself? The Imperial Court has a long history of fostering remarkable painters, but it takes great skill and dedication to be recognized among them. I look forward to seeing your progress whilst here on the island. Will you be staying long? Thank you for your encouragement. I plan to stay here for as long as it takes to uncover the beauty of this island. There's plenty of nooks and crannies to explore, that's for certain. Have you visited the Heron base yet? It's a wonderful sight to behold. I have not yet had the pleasure of visiting the Heron base. It sounds intriguing indeed. I strongly suggest you visit sometime soon. I'd be happy to escort you there myself one of these days. That is most kind of you. I'd be delighted to accept your offer and explore the Heron base together. I've been a Heron for a few months now, so the place is familiar to me at least. But there's still plenty to explore, I'm sure. How exciting. I look forward to discovering the wonders of the Heron base with you as my guide. Fantastic. Are you free, say, in a few days from now? 3 or 4, perhaps? Hi, Ross. How are you doing, Roz? Certainly, 3 or 4 days from now works splendidly. I'll mark it in my calendar. Which one? Just so I know when to pick you up. Which one? 3 or 4 days from now. Just so I know when to pick you up. Apologies for the confusion. Let's make it 4 days from now. I shall be ready then. Wonderful. I look forward to it with bated breath. As do I, with eager anticipation. It will be a most delightful exertion. Ah. Huh. She speaks so prim and proper. Actually, chat, that is the only one that we can riz up because they're a friend and we know them. The 15 followers only mode? Ow. There's no followers only mode. What do you mean? Whoa. Well, okay. Okay, can you not please go away?
Oh, and there's a creeper after you.
Oh, Jojo, there's a creeper right here, Jojo. You got hit,
Ow.
Jojo.
I flinched. I didn't get hit. I flinched.
Look, you can propose to someone of this.
Can I wear it? Oh.
Oh,
When I put it on, how do I take it off?
it's too late now.
No, I took it
We're
off.
married now.
No, no. I heard that you and Gabriel have a thing. So,
No, who
so
told you that?
really,
Scott or someone?
It was Beck.
It was Beck. No, that's not true. All right, Claude. Sorry. So sorry, sir. Didn't mean to get in your way. No, that's not true. Gabriel and I, we're not a thing anymore.
Anymore.
Yeah, maybe once upon a time, but he set his sights separately, and I'm not really one to get, tied down in a long-term committed relationship. So just playing the field,
Gotcha. No, I see. Yeah. From what I was getting from him,
Yeah.
is he was very like very attached to you. So I wasn't
Oh,
sure.
right, because of the books.
Yeah, I've read the books. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a while ago. He's moved off me now.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I can understand why you came out to that conclusion, though.
Yeah, I mean, I would just assume it was a two-way street, but
No.
no, yeah, not yet.
Good. A successful day of adventuring?
I think so,
Good.
but it's not over yet. I haven't even gotten started with actual quests that
Oh, dang.
from the board. Yeah, I know.
Fair.
No. It's a long day for me.
Long day for you. I'm just off. I'm trying to explore. There's like apparently hidden secrets hidden around the island, which give good money, as is shown by
Oh.
this. So I'm just poking my head into every house, trying to find them.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out where I can sell some things because I kind of have a lot of junk.
What kind of junk do you have?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what things I can sell. For example, I have ink sacs. I don't know if that's sellable, or like gunpowder, or like feathers, or like this prismarine stuff. I don't really need any of it.
Yeah, I don't know where you would sell that. Obviously, the Monster Slayer you can sell like rotten flesh, but past that, you can't really sell much else.
Okay, I see.
Yep. Oh, there's
I'll
Pip.
figure it out. Maybe Pip will want something.
I actually didn't buy any bananas this week.
I didn't either.
Oh, well, there we go. We would have made a profit.
We would have.
Yeah, it's currently selling for 148.
How much do you usually buy it for?
100.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Dang.
Do you want to make a
Should've bought some.
quick buck?
Yeah, I love quick bucks.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Go in that water.
Is something bad going to happen to me?
No.
Ugh.
Wait for it.
Ooh, money! Found a secret spot. Congratulations. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And a pouch has some... Oh, God. Okay. A pouch has how much?
100. So you just made 500.
Now I can buy dumplings,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, of course, with the 100s.
Yeah.
There you go.
Or maybe I can buy a newspaper. I haven't
Oh, true,
participated in that
true.
yet.
Capitalism.
So much room for activities. All right. Well, thanks
Well,
for
good
that.
luck. No worries. I'm gonna search for more.
All right.
See you later. Jojo's so sweet. Sorry that we were in follower only mode. Why were we in follower only mode? That's so odd. That like never happened. What's coming? Thank you for the 7 months. Hello, Madeline. Don't suppose you have any hidden things, do you? Have you seen what I did to the Heron base yet? Oh, I'm now concerned. What have you done to the Heron base? Sorry, there was a raid happening in Eretz and I thought I turned it on in Eretz, not here. Oh, okay. How long is that on? I'm not upset, right? I'm just wondering like how long we were. Why are you smiling like that, Scott? 9 minutes? Okay, okay. Not dreadful, not dreadful. I thought it was like the whole stream. I'm gonna find me some more secret spots. Ba 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 da ba ba. Hey! Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba ba. That's my little song. I made that up. Made it up for you guys. Yay, secret spots. I think there's one over here that I've already been in. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Perhaps you should rework the ending sound? I'm gonna find some secret spots. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da-da. I think it works well. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna... Ah! No, I'm I'm so young, please. Oh, I can't find any of the secret spots. I'm dreadful at this. I'm not like Eloise at all. Eloise can fit into all kinds of nooks and crannies. I'm too gangly, like a marsh wiggle. Marsh willow? What did I just pick up? What was that? That was weird. There's a child! A marsh wiggle? That's the one. Yeah, thank you. I'm just going to look in the... Ow! Alright, we're going to do a big walk around, searching through the foliage, trying to find anything. Oh, okay, I thought maybe this would be it. Ah, I thought that would be it. Like from Narnia? Yeah, that's what my mum used to call me. She used to say that I'm a marsh wiggle. She'd be like, you're a little marsh wiggle, because I was so gangly as a kid. Oh. Is this one? Let's go! Nice. Maybe any near the Nightingale tree. I'm going to assume that means that there is one near the Nightingale tree and you know where it is and you're trying to guide me over towards the Nightingale tree. So I'm now going to go the opposite direction to the Nightingale tree. I don't believe that. That was a guess? Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Really? Alright, fair enough. I believe you. Flamingo! I think perhaps put that time onto 2 seconds instead of 10. Yeah, it does feel a bit weird just like waiting, just standing there. Alright, Kestrels, let's see what you got. This is Finnegan's house. Yeah, I know this place well. Yeah. Oh, he's remodeled. It did not used to look like this. Oh, it's now Shelby's house. Okay. Might want to clean the bed. Okay. There was a missing bit at the table. Was there? Downstairs. Owen. Okay, sorry. Downstairs. Okay. Oh, there was! I completely went right straight past it. Heck. And now I wait here. Is this one bugged? Question mark? Oh! No, that was not. No, that was the one that just happened. I'm going to start making these random hideaways on the server. No, don't. That would be mean. That would make me sad. 7. I don't even have 7. Am I not? Ow. Is there a? Yeah, there's one. There's here. You got to be like right on top of it. Okay, yeah. Dun 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 dun. I tripped out of the seat. Yeah, I got like my foot caught on it as I got out and I went. I wonder if there's any more anywhere else. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, ba, da, ba, da, do. The Zelda puzzle complete sound. I made that sound. It was really, really, really difficult because I had to download a YouTube file, get OBS open with the Music Maker mod, find the right instrument that sounded most like an ocarina kind of thing, play every note on the keyboard because they're not mapped correctly, find out which note led to which thing, piece it together at 50% slow rate, and then speed it all up so it sounded normal. Yeah, I did not do it it's impossible to do it the normal way, Georgie. You can just import MIDI files, but that was the way I knew I could do it, and I was like, I'll just do it like that. I could have done it so quick, but I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? Do not enter or you will pay. Okay, I guess I won't. Yeah. If not himself, then he has not. Is there another secret spot? Worsby.
Hello.
Tell me about it. Oh.
What do
Where's
you think about
Orsby?
holes, man?
I love
right
him.
here.
Oh, there's Orsby.
Orsby. Get back on the grill. The customers already waited. They already paid for the meal. Yeah. Allison.
Drop us a bar, King.
Orsby dropped a hard bar for me yesterday.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you mean by drop us. Can you please clarify? I mean
Orsby
like
knows.
rhyme.
He's playing dumb. He knows.
Oh, I see.
You can read this one. You
Sure.
got it.
Well, I'll give it a try. In lands of old where swords were bright, Orsby stood, his heart alight, his loyalty true. He fought the fight to protect his friends, both day and night. I hope that meets your expectations.
Yeah, that was
sick.
That was great, Orsby. That
was sick,
dope.
dude. Thank you kindly. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If there's anything else I can assist you with, just let me know. There we go.
Damn.
Damn.
Shout out Orsby.
Yeah, shout out Orsby.
How many holes have you found in the Kestrel?
Only
area?
one.
Which one?
Oh,
wait. That was
nearby.
Yeah.
That was there. That was here.
What? What?
That's the second time that's
What?
happened. I don't really know what he's doing.
Apple?
No, I don't know what he's doing.
Either.
The one over there.
Which one? There may be two over there.
Surely not. Well, there's one hole. There's
Oh,
almost
wait,
certainly another.
Oh! I thought you were saying there was a hole in there.
No.
For a second. I was like, wait, there's three.
I've done this one.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Wait, I did this one, right? This is the one that... Yeah.
They take
this
10
is the
seconds to
one-
trigger now, by the way. You got to
Yeah,
stand.
yeah. I got it.
I wanted to one under the bridge, maybe? That would have been a sick spot to put one.
Maybe...
Maybe it's actually there and I missed it?
Wait.
No.
Wait.
No. Is there another bridge?
Oh, wait, no, that was not this area.
There's another bridge. Hold on. You're making me want to check this one now.
I know where it is. I remember. It's not under a bridge here.
Okay.
There was another one that was under a bridge.
Oh, okay.
but
I guess I
it's
gotta check
it's
every
not here.
bridge now.
But there is another one around here.
Okay.
I don't know if you want me to let you, like...
Yeah,
hunt
let me
or-
cook for a sec.
Okay.
On
At
the
any
ground,
point,
yeah?
I'll give you more. It's on the ground.
Yeah.
It may...
Maybe
yeah.
inside? Maybe... I don't have to go down the hole, do I? The big hole?
No, it's not down the hole, but it may
Oh.
be outside as well. Or not as well. That wouldn't make any sense.
Oh, wait, there's a water hole here. Yeah. Water
There you
holes
go.
are classic. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Dang, what we...
Oh, yeah.
What we growing
Yeah,
down
they
here?
got yeah, there's a whole factory down here.
You didn't realize you guys... Oh, wait, you're not Kestrel.
Wait, I'm not. Don't ever say that
My
or
bad,
insinuate
sorry,
that again.
my bad, sorry. I didn't realize that they were cooking down here. Anyway... Oh...
Oh, you can't. Oh.
Okay, well that's now much more obvious.
Wait, I have some bone meal.
Do you know if there's any around the heron base?
I found one, but it took
Okay.
me a while.
It is quite a difficult base to
Oh wow,
explore.
funny enough, funny seeing you guys here. Oh my, wow.
Wow! Oh my gosh! Wow!
Wow, Sun God. Oh wait. Oh, hi Sun God as well. I was about to say Sun God. Your voice changed. I didn't actually see you.
It's so funny seeing all of you guys here.
That's
Wait.
crazy.
Ah!
What? Why? Why does this keep happening?
That one was me that time.
Oh, that was you. Oh. Wait, did you just like add?
I just added 20 blocks is why I
Yeah,
could.
yeah.
And you...
Oh my god,
Hey!
funny
Wow,
seeing you
my
guys here.
Dude,
Ah,
that was awesome.
That was awesome,
That was
bro.
so awesome. Oh, I jumped so high.
That was so totally awesome. I didn't admin
Yeah, it was
abuse.
so
Apple just
awesome.
jumped really high.
Oh, what?
Yeah, like super high. Super.
Is that diamond? Excuse me? Sun God, I got money on me. Sun God, I got money on me. Leave me alone. Sun God, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't touch me, Sun God. Oh God, he's serpentining. He's serpentining. We gotta run. We gotta run to Mara. Oh no, he's hot on my heels. This is real bad. This is really, really bad. Oh no, he's got a sword. Oh no, wait. I've got like 2,000 gold on me. Wait. Hold on. Wait. No. This is nighttime. You shouldn't have any power. What kind of tree is that? That's an awesome tree. Ma, please take this and don't ask any questions. Go to some changes. Take your business. Be gone. Oh no.
Wait, Owen.
No.
Funny thing you here. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Hold on. Sun
need help?
God's chasing me.
Oh, well, we can help.
Oh.
What do you need help with?
I need to get to the heron base.
Oh, okay, go to the heron base.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh, run. Oh, you gotta run.
Oh, no.
You really gotta run.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I don't. No. Wait, no. Stop. Wait. Yeah, no, wait. Hang on. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I promise. I'm sorry. How are you even doing this? How is this even happening? Wait. Don't put me down anywhere bad. Please put me down in the water. But like close to shore. Not here. No. Please, no. Mr. Vasper.
The sun
Sun
god
God.
has you in his warm embrace.
Sun God, please. I'm sorry. I've said sorry. Apple, I'm sorry. There. Oh, dear. I don't accept.
Have fun.
Oh. No! We're gonna get to shore quickly. Okay. Oh dear. That's double illegal. You get to see what I did? Scott's like, please just look at the thing that I've done. Okay. Well, I think that does us for today, chat. I think I'm joking. Bad bit, bad you. Yeah, I know. Whoa! Oh, it's Spoopy! It's Spoopy! Your Spoopy seats! Of course, it's Halloween season. I made this hammock area. What the heck? Oh, it's autumnal vibes. Oh man, I feel like we need to change all of the leaves to orange now. That would be kind of cool. I hadn't considered changing the faction aisles to be themed around the autumns, around the seasons. Only change the color of one hammock. I know. Ow, ow. Who's this over here? Do it for a week near Halloween? Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Kai. I mean, hey, person. Who are you? I am Kai, a proud heron. How may I be of service to you? Tell me a bit about yourself. Chat, this could be you if you're a super supporter on the Patreon and you're a super supporter and we choose the new NPCs at the end of every week. I am Kai, a heron who loves the sea, history and books. What would you like to know? Well, I guess a bit about where you came from. I was raised by sailors, but circumstances led me to the Heron Docks. It became my home. Well, great to have you. Thank you kindly. It's a pleasure to be part of the Herons. And you really like the Herons. You really like the Herons, don't you? The Herons are like family to me. They're my home and tribe. Good. You're very purple, by the way. Wearing a lot of purple colors. What? As a heron, I do not wear any specific color. I am not purple. But your bandages and headscarf, they're purple. I see what you mean. Yes, my bandages and headscarf are indeed purple. My apologies for the misunderstanding. That's fine. Hi, Sun God. I'm going to give my money now. I'm going to go give my money in before the Sun God takes it from me. I earned this fair and square. But I'm not a wizard. I'm just Harry. Well, just Harry. I'm not a heron. I'm not a purple. I'm just a heron. Hey, Christian. Yeah, 2,000. Not too shabby, eh? All right, before we end today, I would like to get a cool-looking slot machine situation working. Well, you gave me a little kiss? Yeah, I do.
Hi,
I tend to give Christian a little kiss whenever
I'm 94 videos into watching every available video and VOD of Outsiders SMP of every perspective available.
I'm so sorry. I hope you get better soon. I dropped my ring! I dropped my ring! Oh, it's disappeared. Oh, where's it gone? Hold on. Not the ring. And it's black. And as soon as you drop something on this carpet, it just immediately disappears. It could literally be anywhere. I have no idea which direction to start searching. Also, I really need to hoover down here. Okay, actually though, where is it? How did it disappear so quickly? That's crazy. Flashlight time. Where'd you go, little guy? Ah! Aha! Oh, I dropped it again. Aha! for you.
The rings? Like, it all began with the forging of the great rings. 3 were given to the elves, immortal, wisest and fairest
you.
of all beings. 7, to the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain halls. And 9 rings were gifted to the race of men, who above all else desire power.
That's so cool. Third everyone upside down. That's not. That's the right way around. That's normal. That's fine. Right, so. Poisonous potato. We need to choose 10 things from here. Poisonous potato is one of them, yeah? Golden apple, that's got to be one of them. I like the mulberry and the melon. That just makes sense to me. I like the apple. We want to do banana and golden banana, or do we just want to do golden banana? Remember to sleep as well. Yeah, I'm gonna. Or you mean in game or in real life? Make sure different colors, I think. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, let's just maybe use the normal banana. Let's do... I think a chorus fruit is quite a different color. I think a glowberry is quite a different color. I think sweet berries are quite a different color. And then we need one of these. I think maybe like this glistening melon as well. I'm off friends put me server implodes. Will do. Does that seem fair? These are the ones we're going with. Let's rank them in best to worst. How's that? Biggie is drinking. Yeah, good. We like it. Good. Yes, great. Okay, cool. So, what we got to do is let's create a... Let's do right monitor solo. We're going to do summon roulette, but instead of roulette, it's going to be summon slots. And in the slots, we've got slots. There, that's that. Then we're going to make a file called slots setup.mc function. And it's going to have scoreboard, objectives, add slots. Horrible news, I've used up all my good... Oh dear. Does this mean you are off? Does this mean you are saying goodbye? Dummy. There. Slots. There. This is it from Luan. Everyone say bye, Luan. Bye-bye, Luan. Scoreboard players set real 1 for the slots to 1 or 0. And then reel 2 and reel 3. Okay, cool. And so then we want to have something that says update reel. Or I should say update reels. I'm going to be so lonely. I'm going to cry by myself. It's okay. Oh, Luan. I hope you have a nice evening. Evening. Reloading. Function. Pirates Casino. And then it's going to be summon slots. So I'm hoping facing south. Let's try this. Update reel. Set execute at as all entities of type equal to armor stand, tag equal to slots. Is it upper or lowercase? It's lowercase. At self run set block at my current location but one up equal to an item frame. No, it's just called frame. What? Oh, it's an entity. Summon item frame at my current location one up. And then NBT data. I'm going to assume that facing is one of them. Let's just do 1B, I guess. See which direction that faces if I do that. And then we'll do update reels. In fact, let's hedge our bets a little bit. We want to go positive X and negative X. Ah! Man jump scare. -1, +1. Facing 1B, facing 2B, facing 3B. Let that reload. Function, pirates, casino, update reels.
Has it been 7 months already? How is the coding going?
Good, thank you. How's it going with you? How are things? Oh, we got a winner. Number 3, the one in positive X. The other two did not like to exist. Let's add invulnerable to them. Thank you very much for the 7 months, Lady Sunflower. Has it really been that long? That's crazy. And now can I set the item in them? Oh my gosh, I can. Oh, that's so easy. That's so easy. Can we see code? I was just changing a few things. I'll show you it in just a sec. Work has unfortunately been keeping me away. That's fair. That's fair. We're just going to let this reload. Oh, we need the casino music back, don't we? That was a real banger, I feel. I feel like that contributed to a lot of the good vibes to begin with. Good. And these should be invulnerable. Oh, of course. Oh, I've got to be careful not to summon item frames on top of item frames. That would end badly. Good. That, and I can't punch it out. Fantastic. For reference, a long time ago, I made something with a mod of mine called Turbo Chad, like 2.5 years ago. It was our own version of Sands of Time, run completely off of data packs. And we discovered that it was lagging more and more and more and more during the live event, and we were trying to figure out why, and we couldn't figure out why. And it turns out it's because we were summoning. We were copying and pasting chunks in again and again and again to reset the entire temple, and it was resetting the painting. It was adding painting on top of painting. In the end, there were 4,000 paintings on top of one another, and it killed your PC if you went into that chunk. It was not good. It's a bad time. Yeah, the one chunk. Yeah, you remember. You remember because of the paintings. So make sure not to do that. So now we know we need to make sure that when we update, what we need to do is, just before we do it, kill all entities of type item frame. Type equal to item frame within a distance of 3 blocks. Good. How do you fix that? Well, just that. We didn't manage to fix it in the end, but we fixed it by doing this. We just kill them before we make new ones. When did you say you'd be gone? In 2 days' time. Till the 2nd. No, till the 8th. At the armor stand? No? Oh, oopsie. Thank you. Yep. One moment. execute as, in fact, I can just take this entire piece of code. Good. Good catch, Ethan. I'm going to change my stream deck so that I'm going to swap out this one. Hold on. Instead of sending to ended, I want this to send it to full cam or right monitor solo. So this should now send to right monitor solo. Fantastic. That's much quicker. So if I now do this, I'm hoping there's no visible difference. Yeah, cool. Okay. So what I mean is it doesn't like flash as it's gone and then come back again. It's just immediately replaced. So this is exciting because what it means we can do is execute if, let's have real 1, 2, and 3. Update real 1. And let's change. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Casino. What would it be? It was tick casino, but then it was setup. Or was it slot setup? Function. Pirates casino. Update real 1. 3 and 2. Cool. So it kills all of the things. In fact, we can run that here. Let's have a function called update reels, which I know I just got rid of, but this one is going to call the other 3. So in slot setup, we'll go take this, pop it into update reels, and then in the slot setup, we will say function pirates casino update reels.
May we have a look at fan art mayhaps later /nf?
Mayhaps.
Been cooking up a little sketch during stream.
Been cooking up a little sketch. Sure, I'm assuming the hashtag OJTV fan art. I think some other people wanted me to check out the thing as well. So let's do that. Mayhaps. Okay. I think if we have time for that, we can do that. So here, all we have to do is at this location, if the score of real 1 for slots matches 0, then it's going to be blank. That's our blank. And a blank, we already have the code for. It's this. Makes sense? Yes, good, fantastic. So then we just need to make it different for every single thing. 1, 2, 3, that's 4 in total. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. And then over here, which you can't really see, but I'll get rid of this for the time being. Item. Is it name? Is it ID? It's ID. And then it would be Minecraft egg. Copy and paste this in. Boop. Yo, it's Mary. Thank you much for the raid.
The players can put something inside the item frames, right? Maybe like a glass pane or something?
Oh, good point. Air? A barrier block? And what happens if you put air in it? Ah, the man again. Good point. I forgot that they could put something in that. What happens if you put air in an item frame? We'll find out. In fact, let's run this right now. Did not like that. Is that because real 1 isn't equal to... What if I just did this? Dang. Drat. Alright, well then let's not have blanks. Let's have poisonous potatoes then. Let's just have the poisonous potatoes be the blanks. That's our version of a blank. Glass planes, I feel like they don't fit the like fruit aesthetic. But I get what you mean. I get where you're coming from. So, poisonous potato, and then it's sweetberry, mulberry. So let's do sweet berries. This one's going to be aquatic. What is it called again? Upgrade aquatic. The rest, Alex's mobs is the only other one. Upgrade underscore aquatic. And it was a mulberry. What was it after that? Apple, banana, chorus fruit, melon, glowberry, gapple. Apple, banana, chorus fruit, melon, glowberry, gapple. Apple. What was it then? Banana, which is an Alex's mob thing. Banana. Chorus fruit. That's Minecraft chorus fruit. Then it's a normal melon. Then it's a glistening melon. Oh, hold on. Do we have to do slice? Yeah. And then it's a glowberry. And then it's a golden apple. Let's make it enchanted. Enchanted golden apple. All right. Now we just have to copy this. Well, in fact, we'll just copy the whole function. Rename this one into slot 3. Rename this one into slot 2. And everywhere where it says this -1, set that to just that. Replace that everywhere. And in this one, set it to be +1. Voila. And so now, let's have a randomize slots.mc function. So then we're going to do, I need to do stop roulette slot setup. What is this? What would this be called? Casino setup? No, where did I do it? Iterate roulette, lose next slot, pick winner. No. That's still -1, not +1. Where? No, it's not. It's +1 right there. Oh, it's it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I see where you got confused. Yes, fair shout. I think it's...
What software are you using to make the data pack?
Visual Studio Code, and it has a plugin for Minecraft data packs. If you look up Legit Moose, which is spelt Legit Moose, he'll show you on YouTube how to get it set up perfectly so that it works as you would want it to. This is what I was looking for. In modern Minecraft, I could just use the random command, but can't do that here. Where was it gone? Randomize slots. Here we are. Execute store result. This is going to be in real 1 for the slots scoreboard. And we want to choose between 10, right? 0 to 10. I don't know if it'll ever choose 10. So I don't know if it'll ever choose 0. So we actually need to go in game. Was it 0 to 10? Hold on, I need to check. 0 to 9. Okay, we need to make that 0 to 10. I mean 1 to 10. Because random chooses between 1 to 10. It does not choose 0. which means when we start the slot setup, let's have these all set to poisonous potatoes. And yeah, I think that means we're done with the randomize feature. Oh wait, hang on. 2 and 3, and then update them. Function update reels. Pirates casino / update reels. Lovely. Let's see how that works. Probably won't, but we'll give it a go anyway. I've got such an itchy nose. What did I join to? We're making a casino in Pirates. So if I do /function Pirates casino slot setup. Okay, that kind of worked. It didn't make these poisonous. Excuse me. I only punched it once. That was weird. Okay, it did do that. Let me try this. What happens if I take this? Yeah. Okay. Need to do a quick Google. Summon item frame with item Minecraft. Makes you break twice sometimes. It's not in the data pack. That can't be right. I cannot possibly code anything that could do that. Oh, do I need to set the count? Hold on. I think I need to set the count to be 1B. In the mods? Oh, I see. I see. The Pirates pack. How weird. So where it says ID, I just need to add in the count. And I need to do that for each reel. So this is what the guy in the video would call our physical reel. This is the thing that holds all of the value or all of the designs. And then we're going to make our virtual reel, which has things weighted differently. Okay, that's a lot less. I see what's going wrong. So weird that it's doing the same thing. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Yes, it's these. It's Chicago. It's a what is it called? Instrumental version of Chicago. No, this is Sufjan Stevens. That is not what I wanted. Where is it? I want to hear the actual original. Do 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 ba ba da ba. Chicago. Do 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 do. Sorry, VOD watchers, you don't get to vibe to this. You ready, chat? Here we go. Can they even hear your apology? Why would they not be able to? Oh, I only changed it in one place. Is it not copyrighted? They don't, VOD watchers don't get this channel. The music channel doesn't go to the recording. There's someone who doesn't VOD watch. I VOD watch. Okay, okay. I like reading chat alongside but Twitch. I see, I understand. Right, this is the one. It's gonna work. Reloading. Nice. We're gonna keep rolling. Oh, chat. Next one, definitely. Next one, we definitely win. Definitely win the next one. Definitely win one of these. The chance of getting 3 in a row is so minuscule. This is just with 10, by the way. Imagine what we would need to get a 3 in a row when there was 22 and it was heavily weighted towards blanks. To be fair, you gods come out a month afterwards. What? My VODs come out a month afterwards? That's not true. Isn't like a 1 in 1,000 chance? 1 over 50, 1 over 10 times 1 over 10 times 1 over 10, yeah. Oh, it was glizzy. Yeah, sometimes you get money for 2 and a high roll. This is true, which is what we're going to be doing. But I still want to try it anyway. But you just get your bet back? Yeah. Well, no, because we can just change the weightings, chat. Oh, that one was close. Oh, triple apples. That's got to be worth something. The September 9th came out 5 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm on top of it. Bananas. Definitely feel like the spinning wheel is better. That's because we haven't added the pizzazz. We haven't added that pizzazz. We've got to add those dopamine hits that you get for getting like... I don't know. Triple apples. Or triple melons. Or triple berries. Imagine getting you get berry. And then you get berry. That's worth something. Especially when you add it to it the berry. Berry triple, that's worth something. We're going to add it so that it makes little sounds. We're just getting the fundamentals down right now. Chance win? Yes, but we're going to... No faith! No faith! No faith! Okay. I want to have a function that I can start and stop that spins the thing. It goes grrr, and it does like random stuff. So let's do spin slots.mc function. Or let's have run slots. So we should do function pirates slot setup. No, I'm not going to code it so it dramatically slows down to a stop. I'm going to have it so that they have a button that they can press to stop one of them. Jing, 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 like that. Because this is the one that slows down. This does a little slowdown thing. All on black. Yippee! I won. So you're giving them a chance to be skillful. Yeah, exactly. Which for that reason, I'm probably going to make it so that it doesn't... I feel like you could potentially stop it when it... Like, they could potentially stop it when it spins their one. Yeah, so for that reason, I might make it sequential. Go like... Brrr, like, through all of them. Like a real roulette wheel. Like a real slots wheel. Rather than it being random, which I think might make them feel a bit like... Oh, I can't stop it. But then when they hit the button, that's when it immediately then goes... Up, choose a random number. Because we need it to, basically. Okay. So function, blah, blah, blah. Do I care about that? No, I don't. Function. Oh, you can't see this. Is this Incredibles? It is. Run slots. We're going to just have this be update slots. Or update reels, I should say. And then it's going to set spins on slots to 1. And then in the tick casino, if the spin on slots is equal to 1, then iterate slots. Next slot, let's do no, iterate slots here. So scoreboard, players. Oh, I have to go. See you later. Bye. Bye. Add to reel 1 in slots 1. And then for 2, let's add 3. And then for 3, let's add 5. That'll make it look a little bit more random. Then we will update slots. Function, pirates, casino, update slots. Or update reels, sorry. Why doesn't it look like reel 1? Why doesn't it like... Oh, because it's got... I'm using a... I was selecting it. It did like it. It's just like, this is selected. Cool. And that should run until... Oh, okay, so execute if score run reel 1 for slots matches 1. Run scoreboard. Yeah, that's fine. Was players all named? Okay, thanks. Is that what I think it is? What? Matches 1. We need to make this so that at the casino setup, it does, not casino setup, at the slot setup, scoreboard players set run real 1 slots equal to 0 and 2 and 3, and then when it runs slots it's going to equal these to 1 to basically say, hey, start rolling these. And then we're going to have a function called stop real. Execute if score for run real 1 for the slots matches 1, run scoreboard players set run real 1 for slots equal to 0. Then execute if score run real 1 for slots matches, this will make sense in a second, matches 0. If score run real 2 for slots matches 1, run scoreboard players set run real 1 2 slots equal to 0, and then finally if 2 is equal to 0 and 3 is equal to run 1. Hey Scottish Bean, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're just coding a casino for the Pirates SMP. Run real 3 slots matches 0. Run scoreboard players set run. Is it just run slots or like spin slots? Spin slots equal to 0. Done. I was playing a dinosaur game. Was it Dino Run? Because that's a great game. Unless it was a different dinosaur game. Don't you need to set 3 to 0, not 2 to 1? Did I set... Oops, thank you. Good catch. Good catch. I don't know why I said 2 to 1. That's odd. Don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, let's see what we got. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll give it a darn good try. Slot setup. Slots. And then also I'm going to have... Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Paleo Pines is a very new game. Oh, cool. I think I've heard of that. Slot setup, put some all as that. I might make these enchanted so that it feels a bit more enticing. Because I feel like if you see 3 poisonous potatoes, you're a bit like, oh. But enchanted golden apples, yes, yes, yes. Or do you think having 3 enchanted golden apples means that people are less likely to play because they'll feel like a jackpot just happened, so I should make it random every time? Interesting. I feel like, yeah, I think pseudo-random. Let's do like 4, 6, and 8 and see how that looks. Slot setup. 4, 6, 8. Because we want people to feel like the one that just happened lost, so it's more likely that the next one is good and real. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, we could do golden apple in the middle. Good shout. Yeah, let's do a golden apple in the middle. But for the time being, I think we can now run slots. I forgot to reset it. I forgot to reset it. Super easy. Scoreboard, execute. If score, run real... no, hold on. If score... It needs to be iterate slots. Execute, if score, run real 1, slots, matches, 11 or more, run, scoreboard players, remove from run... No, not run real 1, just real 1. The mechanic, it just went... Real 1, slots, 10. Basically, if it's gone off the charts, remove 10 from it. Okay, I'm not feeling that song. That's better. That's better. More of that, please. Well, screen is cropped weirdly. There you go. That might be a bit too fast. Also, this one just seems to be oscillating between the berry and the... Okay, let's slow that down a little. Let's just hang on a second. Iterate slots here. Let's do execute. Execute if score. I need to make 2 new things here. When the casino is set up, or more specifically when the slots are set up, I need to create scoreboard players set slots timer. Let's set it equal to 4. And then we need to set this equal to slots timer here, which means actually I need to take this execute store result. This is always my least favorite command to do because it's so long. Slots timer for slots, run score players, get slots timer for slots. Good. Okay. One moment, please. Tick casino. Execute if score. Spin for slots. Match is 1. Run. Scoreboard players remove from slots timer for slots 1. And if scoreboard execute if score for slots timer matches for slots matches 0, then run this. Run execute store result. And we need to put that underneath here. And then we need to take this and pop it here. There. That should do it. Make things a little bit slower. Just tags for each one? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use tags. I'm just making it work with one right now. And once I've got that working, I'll do others. Maybe I'll use a different scoreboard for each one. That might be the easiest way, seeing as we know it's going to be like a finite number of slots. Okay. That's not as... I'm going to change this slightly. I want them to be sequential. Yeah, definitely faster. But I also don't like the randomness of it right now. It's like pseudo-random. So what I have here is 1, 3, and 7. But I want that to be 1, 1, and 1. But when slots originally run slots, I want it to do slot setup. I think that would probably be in run roulette.
Bye, I chat and Owen, I hope
see you later, bye.
Day,
thank you.
Night.
Execute store result in real 1 for slots. 10. I want them to start at a different position each. And then they just sequentially go through one after the other. Let's just quickly check how that looks. I like this little hut we made. I really like this. I think it's really cute. There we go. So this should go golden apple straight back to poisonous. So should this. Golden apple there, back to poison. And then golden apple back to poison here as well. It's still a bit slow though. So let's do... what would that be in? That would be in slot setup. Yes, 2. 10 times a second. It used to be 20 times a second. Now let's try 10 times. Like a wave across when they change. I could, yes. Very, very easily. That's 2.
Damn.
Is that 2? That isn't 2. Yo, damn. Thank you very much for the 16 months. That's 2. Yeah, I agree. Damn. Thank you very much for the 16 months, Matt. Yeah, I actually like the idea of it being like a wave across more than my idea, so I'm going to try that. Let's silence these. Scoreboard players set. Real 1 for slots. Run. Set to 1. And then the other one, that will be set to 2. And the other one, that will be set to 3. Let's see how that looks. Sorry if you have already said this. It's just just type in casino onto Spotify and then click the first place that comes up. That's what I did. Do you like musicals? Yeah. Don't mind a musical. Run slots. Interesting. Okay, cool. You can kind of see that it's doing a pattern there. Like, especially the golden apple. You see how the golden apple goes across? I'm actually going to flip it so the golden apple goes left to right. The only problem with is when one has stopped, there'd be a weird gap when nothing is changing, so the offset would have to change. When one has stopped, there'd be a weird off gap. Maybe? Let me see. And Frank Sinatra. Oh, I love Frank Sinatra. Oh, I need to run slots. There you go. And now look, it's going along left to right.
How are
I'm
you?
well. How are you? That looks really good. Now if we do function, pirates, casinos, stop, real. No, not all of them. Oh, of course. Yes, that makes sense, actually. I need to flip these round in reverse. Right now, this isn't random. It's wherever I click stop is really actually where it will stop. So if you got really good reaction time, you could technically win this. Let's see. Oh, it's actually quite tricky. Ah! Hey! Let's run it again. I bet I can do this. Ah! Again. I can do this. I can do this. me see the other one. One more try, one more try, one more try. Oh, that was even worse. Okay, let me try and get glow berries this time then. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is kind of fun. But you shouldn't gamble. It's only fun because I made the game. That middle one's tricky. I wonder if I should do it based off of the visual of what I can see here. So I need to look for... Oh, it's so fast I can't keep up with it. Banana, maybe? I swear the banana comes up twice in one go sometimes. Oh, poisonous potatoes. Okay, cool. So you got yourself this. That I think works. We need to decide whether do we want them to be able to have like, I think it could be kind of fun to be able to have it be skill based.
First the NPC rizzing, then stock marketing, now gambling. Soon there will be very little pirating happening in Pirates SMP LOL.
Do we want to do it based off of a random virtual stock, or do we want to do it where they can literally like press the button and they can time it right if they get it? Random is more fun to make, and it gets us more money. I can get more money that way, but I feel like this would be. You should add a way for you to reset it to where there is 2 big hitters and have a miss, so that when people see it, they subconsciously think they have a close chance. You should add a way for you to reset it to where there is 2 big hitters and a miss, so that when people... How do you mean? Like when no one is using it. I was like, what the heck is that noise? Just when they turn up to the casino. Rather than it be random. So you're saying do the method where it's like true and not random? They see the last person's game. Oh, I see. But you've set it. I see. Have a function that allows me to like actually set what the... This is a separate thing. Got you. Okay, I'm with you. Maybe we have it random sometimes, skill-based other times? I mean, if we wanted to make it really bad, I could code this so that the first 2 are skill and the last one... You know those games where it moves back and forth and you have to try and like put the block down on the other blocks? And you swear that when you press it, it's over it, but it like sometimes goes over. If they press it where it is on it, it like sometimes just flips it onto the next one. Stacker, yeah. And then you rage, but that's not honest. Oh, Joe's conscience is getting to them. Oh no, everybody. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want that I'm gonna be that kind of guy. Skill based only after midnight, since all pilots shouldn't, but that time I'll be too drunk to be accurate. So true, so true. I'm not rigging this casino. This is a very real... So far, this is exactly by the book. Dum 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 dum. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. For the time being, we're going to do 2 more predictions. Firstly, can I get 3 God Apples in a row on this next prediction, on this next run? Let's say within 3 runs. Can Owen get jackpot within 3 runs? Yes, no. And then we're going to do 1 more roll of the roulette table. Can you even be skilled with it? No, it's purely algorithm based. But then there's algorithm based, and then there's actually like being a bit scummy. Definition of jackpot is the 3 golden apples. I'm not going to look at the scores for this. In fact, I'm going to close chat so I can't see you, because I don't want to know how much is riding on me getting it right or wrong. No pressure. No pressure at all. Just waiting for the thing to go down. Okay. Locked and loaded. Here we go. Attempt number 1. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I'm tuning myself. That was attempt 1. Of course, now I get the middle one. Hello Raiders, hey Abolish Regret. We're running a prediction to see if I can get 3 golden apples in a row. Ah! Okay, this is my last chance, otherwise the believers fail. Take that, non-believers. Hoo-wee. Oh, wow. That was scary. All right. Massive
I'm
W.
sorry for not trusting you.
That's okay. That's okay.
MW.
Hoo-wee. How was the stream, Abolish? Prediction. Choose outcome. Wow, you guys did not believe in me. Can Owen get a jackpot within 3 runs? Yes, he can. Okay, last one. Last prediction. / prediction. Which color will it land on? Red, black, or green? Place your bets. 2 minutes while I look for somebody to raid. Hold on. Boop. Confirm prediction. Which color will it land on? Oh, Amesy's live. Let's raid into Amesy. Oh, wait. Is Amesy live?
Mayhaps?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold it. And breathe out.
I don't think that's... Oh, fan art? Yes, good point. Let's raid into JoJo solos then. But also we'll look at the fan art in a second. But we're going to look at the fan art after or before we actually see what the prediction is. So you got to stick around. OJTV fan art. Hashtag OJTV fan art. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. What is this? Hold on. This looks incredible. What is this? I'm just deleting the inspect stuff. Hold on. Okay. By the way, have I reached 100,000 followers yet? Because I'm like 100 away, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm 120 off.
Also write other level 90 on Mackay thing 3.
Oh yes, yes. You tagged me, didn't you? Let me follow you now real quick. I'm going to assume your name's Moonlit. A Moonlit? Yes. Posts. Finally reached level double digits. It took so long, but finally made it. Here you go. Follow. Boop. Done. Congratulations. That's it. That's the last level 90 I'm handing out. Well done, you three. Okay. Here we go. Here is... Actually, I kind of like this. Music's kind of fitting. Here is Orsby spitting some bars. And then this... Oh my god. Oh my... Bro, I'm getting gender envy from my own character. I want to be this androgynous. What the heck? Can you get gender envy from someone that doesn't have gender?
Boo. Hello. I am here. How are you?
Hey,
I've been
Mishnok.
preoccupied to exist on stream recently, but new life has been really good.
Thanks.
Keep up the good work.
Look at the look. They've even got that. You can't see this. I have to show you the whole screen. You can't see, but there's these little like things. You see this little in the middle? That's like the camera viewfinder. There you can't see on the edges. There's also like little things like that to show you where the camera finder is. That's so cool. This reminds you of Diamond Jack. We watched that recently. Like, come on, hold on. I'm skipping through. Trying to find the right spot for this. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I need to find this thumbnail. Diamond Jack animation. This guy. Do you see what I mean? Like that. And then Sparrow. Do you get the vibe? Do you get the similar vibe? Dang. This is so cool. Bruh. Okay. It's Ghosto and Sator again. There's the little guy. He's not coming back, I'm sorry. Took me long enough to judge the Hey! Was this from TwitchCon? I want to say. Stevie, I forgot to like these. I should be liking. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Oh, it's spicy. I've already liked this one. It showed him. It came up on my timeline this morning. Sparrow work in progress. I think we're now caught up. Yes, those were the new ones. From here upwards. This is so cute. This is cool. Is that this shirt? No, that's a different shirt. Dang, look at you guys go. Let's quickly look at hashtag Pirates SMP. No, wait, that's just... Never mind, hold on. Hashtag Pirates SMP. Oh, fan art. Fan art. Badoop. Always a bit of a risk, this one. We're going to scroll past slowly. We're going to do slow scrolling. There's Scott and Smager. And then Ollie. And then I don't draw... it's me! Yippee. Kestrel. Shovel Fanner. Pirate Shovel. There's Cruppy. We scroll real slow now. We're doing even slower scrolling. So you're a map. Okay. I didn't see anything bad. I'm now caught up. Cruppy, little guy, little guy. Okay, are you ready to see if you guys won? Let's see it. Well done if you did. Commiserations if you didn't. Function, Pirates, Casino, Run, Roulette. I'm betting on green. That was a mistake, mate. Red won! Prediction. Oh, 58% of you went for black. Big returns for red here. Choose outcome, red. Complete prediction. Which means the next one must be black, right? Don't be green. Don't be green. Don't be green. Don't be green. Go. That means the next one is definitely 100 guaranteed, I think, to be black. And it will put 10 in red as well, just in case. Just in case. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I kind of want to see... the next one's green. Next one's green, guys. For sure. Absolutely. Next one, definitely. Definitely green, guys. I know the pattern. I've been studying the pattern. It goes red, red, black, red, black, black, red, green. Oh, that was a really good example, actually. Yeah, really well done me, eh? Well done me for teaching you all that you can never win. Not just what you put on black. I don't think it... I only think it did... I'll double check. I'll check later. /raid Jojo Solos. Okay. Thank you very much for coming along. You put 10 on black, but got... Yeah, I already had 2 in my inventory, I think. Thank you for coming along. Last stream is tomorrow. It'll be Pirates as well. We'll probably do questing and stuff with some people. Thank you for coming. Say hi to Jojo when you get in. I'll see you guys later. Bye, 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 bye.